Hey Christian Camarina, how's it going, dude?
Speak, I will hear you now. This night.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Just in time for the siege of Altdorf. Alright. So I was like looking at how things have gone, and although we had a pretty bad start, things aren't too bad. Like I was comparing it to the other campaign I did where I had a good start, and I was like, there's not much difference in terms of like what I've got. You know, the level of my characters, the number of characters, the qualities of my armies, the amount of money I've got in reserve. There's not much difference. Alright, so this is what I want to do. I want to push north. I've been thinking about... Hang on, what's this? Do you only have 2 armies? And it's best to go blue line with the settlements? Oh, right, I see. Yeah, I currently only have 2 armies, but I'm about to go ham on them. So, I've saved up a fair bit of growth, and I've saved up a fair bit of money. I'm gonna recruit some more stuff, and we're gonna put the smack down on the Empire and Norska. But I need a place to go and recruit in safety, and I think up here would be a good place to go do it. So what I'm gonna do is, well... we're going to attack Altdorf, then Karabberg, Marienburg, Gorsal, Arnau, and then Wrecker's Point. Then we're going to sit within here and build up some more armies and just go ham. We might run off a negative economy for a bit. I'll see how that goes. But yeah, while we're doing that, we'll accumulate the growth that I need to recruit. I want 3 more armies, so I'm going to need another Slan Mage. And also, I want to make sure that I pop this down. Wait. This one here down. So that I can get some recruit rank for Slans. Now, there's a technology here for Lord Recruit Rank +3, but I don't think I'm going to get that done in time. Unless I get bonus to technology, which I don't see that happening. So, let's get down to it. Now, if I was at any point to basically lose a battle, it's game over. So it's not like, ah, you've got this, no problem, bro. No. If they send 4 armies at us and I can't escape, it's game over. So, which one is the one that... Okay, that one is not a... Hang on, let me just have a look here. I still want to get... I want to farm these traits while I can. Really prioritizing Pompous. This one here is Pompous. Okay, bring him in. What are you? Pompous. I know there's a wounded skink. And this one here is Disciplined. Keep it for the time being. Not a bad trait. Was hoping you'd pick light again. Yeah. I think I made enough mistakes yesterday. Is it ever truly game over? No, it can be, yeah. Especially with Horde factions. You could be like 99% of the way through a campaign and then just lose all your armies and that's it, it's over. it is so much more likely for you to get game over when playing as a horde than with a settled faction. Because if you lose your army as a settled faction, it's just like, I'll just rebuild it. No problem. I've still got my settlements. You know, unless, you know, you lost all your settlements first. Which happens. I've seen it. Just remember, don't suck. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I just gotta be careful, because the Empire's got lots of armies. We just need to be careful, all there is to it. We'll need to be less careful when dealing with Norska, because they don't have anywhere near as many armies. So the chances of them actually pulling some sort of crazy amount of force at us is pretty low. Just gotta worry about the quality of their army, not the quantity. I love this ability. It's so good. Should I buy Empire Divided? I mean, if you like Rome 2, it's more Rome 2. I didn't mind it. I thought it was alright. Oh, yeah. Four mammoth stacks incoming? No, there's no way they've got 4 mammoth stacks. There's no way. By the way, did you enjoy this game more because it's a Total War game or because it's a Warhammer game? Okay. The only reason I play it at all is because it's a Total War game. And I love it because it's a good game. It didn't bother me at all. Like, it doesn't matter if it's Warhammer or Lord of the Rings or whatever. As long as it's like a good Total War game that's got good mechanics, that makes me feel satisfied when I play it. That challenges me intellectually, which it totally does. The problem with like the other historical Total War games is they don't challenge me at all, really. No, that's not gonna fly. Is that spell unique to Nakai? I think so, yeah. That didn't do very much. That's alright. Playing Western Roman Empire and Attila on Legendary doesn't challenge you? No, not anymore. It did the first time I played it, but now I know how to do it a lot better. No, definitely not. We got tons of magic, it's fine. But did you enjoy Warhammer lore and stuff? Yes, I definitely do enjoy Warhammer lore after I started like king this game a lot. That's when. Yeah. you think it's worth trying Bretonnia if you line magic and missile-based armies more? So if you like magic and missile-based armies more, and do not like cavalry much. I mean, you can play Bretonnia without their cavalry, but it's not advised to not recruit any of it, probably. Like, you can get through with peasant army. The problem with Bretonnia, doing it that way, is that you'll run into restrictions in the beginning of the campaign due to peasant limits, right? You totally can recruit peasant-based armies, but they'll, if you recruit too many peasants, you'll, your economy will shut down. So you have to recruit some knights, at least at the beginning. Once you get fairly big, then you can go all peasant armies, no problem, don't worry about it. But it's up to you. And, you know, they got good laws of magic. They got Law of Life and Law of Heavens. And Law of Beasts, but, you know, don't recruit that. So you can make it work. Started watching your post-review of Thrones of Britannia. Looks cool. Okay, that's cool. Gee, if that's what you want to play, go for it. What did you think of fantasy before playing them? I don't know. I wasn't super interested in it. Like, I knew about Warhammer 40k, and I thought Warhammer 40k was more interesting. And Warhammer 40k does have a larger fan base than fantasy, understandably so. And I just kind of looked at it as like a Lord of the Rings knockoff. But as I got more and more into it and realized just how deep it actually is, I was like, this is... I like it better than Lord of the Rings. Oh, that's heresy! But it's the truth, I do. What advice do you have for Malus Darkblade? Like, where do I go? Go back to Hag Grief. Dragon Isles is no place for Dark Elves. Go back to Hag Grief. Let Malekith take the north, you take the south. And everybody's happy. Or stay at Hag Grief and try to confederate Malekith later down the track. That could also work. But yeah, like, taking the Dragon Isles themselves is not difficult. The hard part is, like, taking out Snitch. Like, Snitch is a fucking prick. Snitch is probably one of the most difficult enemies to deal with in the game. Because of how many armies he produces, the terrain that he has is so favorable to him. It's very hard to invade that area. And he has like a 100% ambush success chance. And his fucking units are so goddamn strong. Like the Death Runner, Gutter Runners, they're all really, really strong units under Clan Eshin because they do armor piercing. Who do you think had the worst death in the lore? Probably Gelt. It was like, that sucked. that fucking sucked. I was like, oh, come on! Balthazar Gelt being a badass for 99% of the end times. And then at the very end, Manfred von Karstein. Whoop! Oh, bruh! Yeah. Gelt had the biggest bruh moment in End Time, I think. It's like, oh, fuck you, man. Fucking bloody Manfred. Gelt is dead. Everybody dies in the End Times. Everybody dies. But, yeah, Gelt gets killed by Manfred von Karstein in the final battle. Manfred von Karstein essentially dooms the entire world. That's why everyone hates Manfred. Because of what he did. Sigveld got fucked up by Throg, that's not a good way to go. Yeah, but he kind of deserved it. Would you try a no Necrofex Vampire Coast challenge? I've never seen you try Rotting Leviathan spam. I don't really like Rotting Leviathan spam. I don't think it's very good. So, I mean, I could do it. I just don't think it would be very interesting for me. And I think if I'm bored, you'll get bored too. It's just not something that I think is going to be compelling. There's nothing unique about Rotting Leviathans. Nothing at all. And your faction doesn't, like, lean you towards that being favorable either. Yeah, so use this and nobody bats an eye. Use this and they fucking try to run away from it. I didn't even do that much damage. Hit him directly. 4 times as much Winds of Magic. Whatever. I got tons. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Let's get to it. Oh, there we go. Army losses. Cool. Just gotta get rid of the steam tank. Alright, I don't think they're gonna counterattack us over the end turn. But we should just make sure, and let's heal a few of these guys up a bit. It wouldn't hurt to just make sure that we don't get fucked, since getting fucked is not fun. If CA's eventual siege overhaul makes it less cheesable, would you prefer the current system? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what the new system's like. Alright, that'll do. I have no idea what they're going to do with sieges. It might be next to nothing. I have no idea. So, there's really no point discussing it until we've at least seen something. All we know is that they said that they're going to overhaul it. That's it. I don't know what else they're going to do. Hey, that's not too bad. I really want to make sure I keep this. Even though we're, like, close to some of the upgrades here. No, I'm gonna put it for Itzel. We'll get some more on the way. Alright. Spend our end turn over here. And we'll see how annoyed they are. This guy finally gets his immortality. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Good boy. Alright, loads of levels up. Yeah, a few. Okay, so blue line done. Red line done. Here you go, have some more health. That's actually quite a lot. 10%, it's not bad. Gives him close to 8,000. Do you think a 40k Total War would be possible with the success of Fantasy? Yes, I actually do think there will be a 40k Total War, but it probably won't be for like 5 years. So I think maybe 2025, start thinking, alright. Yeah, it should be coming right about now. That's what I think. Alright, cool. So yeah, we're gonna push up north, up through here, and I'm gonna see about running a negative economy for a bit. Looking at Altdorf, what's it providing me? It's only 400 income? Bitch. Like this one here gives me more. Whatever. So that's like 80 gold. Okay, and let's move on. Now we just gotta hope that they don't, like, just totally dogpile us here. I don't think they will. I saw a lot of their armies moving down south to go fight Manfred. Which Total War game has the best sieges? I'd say Shogun, Medieval 2. Like, it's really difficult to cheese sieges in Medieval 2. Like, it's really difficult. You can do it, but it's really difficult. Actually, no, that's not true. It's actually very easy. By just drawing them out. I don't know. Sieges is something that... Oh, fuck, they blocked my army. Sieges is something that CA has always struggled with. Alright, this guy got blocked, but he can still make it to reinforce over here, so that's okay. Alright, look up ahead over here, bitch. Alright, so... keep that in mind. Oh, it's this dude here. Cool. Go search over here. I want to see what's... I want to know what's going on. This fucker here needs to die. I need him to attach to an army and then die. Otherwise he's going to assassinate all my fucking heroes. And I can't bloody assassinate him. If we have a look. Like 57%. That's basically like critical failure for me. I got the lucky boy. He died. Revenge! I got my revenge. Oh, damn. I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket. Good boy. What a good boy. Fuck your witch hunter. Damn, maybe I should put more points into bloody assassination. Holy shit. Hang on. Let's see if people get that reference. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we can't really move as far this turn because we got blocked, but it's only for one turn, and that dude died, so suck on that Empire. That would suck to lose your dude like that. That's gotta suck. I'll accept knowledgeable. Alright, so what we'll do here is we'll recruit... There's a humble one here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We grab this one here, which I don't need. There's a humble one here. Recruit him. And we'll recruit this humble one here. And then we get to recruit the skink priest. over here, I believe, at rank 7, which is better. So knowledgeable is pretty good. I'll take that. It's not pompous, but I'll accept that. And then that one can be disbanded. Yeah. But I'll keep this one to just go and search. Like, just keep an eye out on... I just want to be notified about things. What's humble? Increases the recruit rank of your heroes. So you sort of recruit the humble ones first and then the other hero that you actually want. It's like, it's kind of like 3 levels up, kind of. Not free, you gotta pay extra 100 per level, but I'ma still get that. Alright, got some leveling to do here. Soon you'll be able to... playing as Grum, no enemies on south as of now. I was attacked by Icket, Aranessa, and Vlad. Should I go defensive or destroy them, but risk stretching my empire? Dude, I don't know. You gotta figure these things out for yourself. I can't see your campaign. You gotta figure these things out for yourself. I can't play your campaign for you. Look, if you're in a disaster, you can send it to me and I'll help you, but I can't play your campaign for you. If I can't see what you're doing, I can't help. There was one more humble, you could have gone to level 9. Was there? Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't noticing that. Yep, you were right. Okay, well. Better seppuku then. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so off to Marienburg, and then we make our way up through here. What's this? Oh, look at that. Interesting. Interesting.
I've little time for talking.
Okay, well, while he's there, they're probably not going to land here, so that's good. I'm also at war with Karen Carr. I don't want that. Alright, let's move on. Does Nakai always get the same garrison? No. The 3 different temples have slightly different garrisons. But they're more or less the same quality. Why not leveling the beast skinks into assassinate after getting arcane conduit? Yeah, I suppose so. Although, really, the skink chiefs are better assassins because they actually can critically success. I'd much rather them do it than the priest. But yeah, I could do that. Alright. So... I definitely want to fight him. But I don't want, like, more armies to come at me while that's going on. Alright, cool. Looks like we'll be relatively safe. So this one here is knowledgeable. That can attach to that army. And this one here is humble. Keep him kind of close by for the time being. Let's firstly have a look to see what heroes are available. We've got nothing in there. Disciplined, arrogant, confident. I mean, there's disciplined here, but I don't know if I really want loads of disciplined ones. I'm leaning towards getting it if nothing else pops up soon. Alright, nothing else is showing up. So get rid of that. We got plenty of money, so it's okay to recruit and disband right now. Why no quest battle? Or did I miss them today and yesterday? I haven't done it because the item's just not important. So if we have a look, the Ogham Shard provides magic resistance, casualty replenishment rate, and untainted. That is a piece of shit item. I don't need any of that. And the Golden Tribute, that is actually okay. But I remember that battle being quite difficult, and I've just got other fish to fry right now, so I'm not going to bother with it right this very second. Alright, I can't reach it. So what we'll do is move about to here. Go into ambush stance. Because I reckon he'll want to come in. And that pretty much blocks the way. And if it doesn't, like, I don't think he's going to hug the coast. So you just keep an eye on things over here. And you need to reattach. Wait, what you're supposed to attach to Nakai? Okay. I meant it may be risky to get close to Empire Ulth 1 or destroy the current enemies. I don't know, dude. Maybe. I don't know. I can't see. Dude, it's actually a bad idea for you to ask me about how to help your campaign if I can't see what to do, because I could give you bad advice. I can't see. You got to learn to figure these things out for yourself. Like, if you're in a disaster, happy to help you, but I can't really, like, you can't really verbally tell me a scenario. Like, who should you attack, this one or this one? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Until I look at it, I'm not going to answer that. I can't. You have to make that judgment call yourself. Is a Slan Mage Priest the best? Yeah, Life Slan's the way to go for sure. We have to have Nakai. We can't. The fuck? Oh my god, he just bypassed us. Oh my god. I can still get him next turn. How do you feel about Blessed Stegodons? Are they different to normal Stegodons? Blessed Stegodons are really good. Really, really good. There's significant, like, if we have a look at the stat differences, for one thing, they're actually cheaper than regular Stegodons. They have more health, they have more range, they have twice as much ammo, and they have perfect vigor. They are way better than regular Stegodons. I just can't get loads of them. Imrek hardest campaign? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't need... Because I want to get to Marienburg, but we can't get there this turn either, so I guess I'll go back. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come around to the side here. I'm going to push him in the other direction. Because this is the direction we want to be going. I don't want to go down south. Could probably just auto-resolve that. Yeah, we're fine. Should have put my... I wanted to ambush in the forest, got a higher chance of success, but yeah, he hugged the fucking coastline. Oh, well. And now we don't really have anywhere to go. That's okay. At least we wiped out one of their armies. That should have hurt him a little bit, but yeah. That's okay, at least we didn't lose any territory. Nowhere is under siege, right? Nope, it all looks good. Alright, so no big deal. Alright, let's have a look at heroes to recruit. And we made some money by doing that, so it wasn't all too bad. Alright. So yeah. Bloody Blade's not super important because it doesn't do anything anyway. I'll upgrade Ezio that way. He's a good boy. He's already got it anyway. Yeah, he doesn't need Precise. So, pop some points into making him a good assassin. So that enemy agents don't piss us off in future. Which place is worth start position? Lustria and Vortex or Badlands and ME? Probably Lustria in Vortex. Badlands isn't that bad of a place to start. I think. Whereas Lustria sucks. Lustria, that place just sucks. It's like, oh, it's just the worst fucking place to fight. The maps are really hard to fight in, and they're usually pretty small. So it's really cramped. There's trees everywhere. So if you're using gun-based armies, that's just the wrong place to be, for sure. But, I don't know, you can make it work. Alright, cool. So next stop for us is Marienburg. And then we'll go Gorsel and make our way up through here. Alright, cool, let's move on. No disciplined. I would prefer not to. I'll recruit it if I'm just getting bored of like waiting for Pompous to show up, but I'm trying to get a Pompous spam going. And I have limited amounts of heroes that I can get. Once we got a Pompous spam going, that army will be indestructible. Is that specialist skill worth it? If you're doing agent actions, yeah. I don't need to worry about chaos attrition right now. Alright, no sign of the Empire anywhere. Which is good. Probably best we go into ambush stance so they have no idea where we are. Yes! Nice! We got another Pompous one. Alright, that's so good. He's not. Oh, fuck. I should have recruited it. It's alright. It's no big deal. I should have recruited it from Nakai's army. Whoops. No big deal. He'll get the levels up eventually. I gotta remember myself to do that, though. Okay, that's cool. Alright. So far this war hasn't gone too bad for us. We haven't lost any territory. Someone's eventually going to kill this prick. Hopefully. I don't want it to have to be me. Alright. Third army. Yes, I will recruit a third army soon. Not yet. So, one of our armies got detected, but that's okay. Yeah, I never wanted to fight them in the first place, and then I'll pull them out of the war with my vassal. We'll see if Durthu is ready to stop being a bitch. Ooh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I think I'm gonna go with the research rate this time. I have no intention of recruiting right now. I kind of wish this had shown up a little bit later. So that's gonna really help in getting us to here. We'll get there a lot quicker. Which will be good, because I intended to recruit them. We need no supply lines for Norska. If you do that, then Norska becomes too powerful. Norska needs to be completely rebalanced. Definitely keep all of our forces together at this stage. They're not strong enough to be separated. We can auto-resolve this one. Oh, hang on, hang on. No, I won't be able to get both. Not this turn. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. We've got plenty for Zolong. Let's keep going for this. That's working out well for us. Free KROXIGORs. Yeah, I don't need free KROXIGORs though. I was just thinking about Stegodons. Alright, and then we make our way towards Gorsel. Okay, keep scouting ahead. I want to know if any enemies are coming at us. Alright, let's have a look for heroes. Let's see what we got available. We've got nothing there. Skink Priest, Arrogant. That's not what we want. So, recruit and disband it from here. So, the Disciplined one's still here. But that, like I said, it's not what I want. Pompous is just a better skill set. Alright, I think I might use this guy for scouting and get rid of this one. And that way we can start looking for a pompous skink chief. That's it. Start working towards that. Maybe I should have gotten him lightning strike because soon he might go out on his own. It's alright. Good thing about the vassals is that if the enemy caps their settlements, it'll be back to tier 1. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But they could build it up to tier 3, like, near instantly. But yeah, you are right. So even if they capture Altdorf back, which they probably will, I'm not really looking to push down south, it'll be a long time before they get back to tier 5. So that'll be good. Alright, so yeah. Gorsel, Arnau. Maybe I'll go Gorsel, Black Pit, Arnau, because we've got a little bit of time of research. I'm basically going to start recruiting a new army soon, but because we've got 33% increased cost of recruitments, if we have a look at this, shooting camp. If we have a look at this, currently it costs like 1,856 for a Stegodon, but after it's expired, it'll only cost about 800. That's way cheaper. Probably could have gotten it for free if we did it the other way around, but this is fine. And we can ask our vassal for some money, maybe. Oh, damn. They're giving us more, because they've got more. Alright. Is it possible to have high enough income to hire other armies? Yes, but I'm going to do a workaround. You'll see. Good, that one's immortal. None of these are particularly important now. Alright, devastating charge or... Yeah, he doesn't need any more armor. After about 100 armor, I just don't even care. So yeah. Alright, all good. Good start so far today. No catastrophes is nice. We can get ourselves another Blessed Stegodon, but I'll just wait for the time being. Does the AI get any province growth bonuses? Yes, they do. They get plus 50 growth per turn. So, in the early game, you know, when they're playing as dwarfs, plus 50 growth is like 3 times as much as what you can get. So that's why dwarf and AI settlements get developed so quickly. Not worth sending a hero to Lustria to do the Croak quests. I will do that soon. I will do that soon. Soon. Alright, let's try to get out of this war with Arguelon. Never wanted to fight them in the first place. No. They'll probably do it soon, just not yet. You don't like the Manticore so much from the Beast? It's not very good. It's okay. It's just not very good. Doesn't last very long. It just isn't very good. Oh man, I have to fight this manually. If I auto-resolve it, some Stegodons could get killed. Basically, unless the bounty power is like there, you really can't justify auto-resolving it. Oh well, it won't take long. It's just a pain in the ass. Do you enjoy the game without cheese? I don't know, look. I just play the game how I want to play it. It's just that the way I want to play it is cheesy. You gotta understand, that I play every game the same to an extent. I'm looking for, to stack on the metas, the meta bonuses to break the game. I'm always looking to break whatever game I can play. You know, I never think to myself, ooh, I don't want to do that, that's not cheese. I just find, honor play super boring. But to each their own. If you like to play that way. Look, you know, I watch other people play, right? With, their super variety armies. Lots of variety in their armies. And I watch them play it, and I just don't find that interesting at all. You know, to each their own. We're all going to have different ways of playing. I know multiplayer isn't considered your jam, but is Manticore considered good there because of a unit size? Always gets raved about in multiplayer. I don't know. I don't play multiplayer. I don't know why people ask me about multiplayer. I don't get it. I don't play it. I don't think we need to full on mess this one around. I think we could just charge in. So far, so good. Alright, army losses should be any moment now. There we go. How is Nakai in your Lord rating system? Not good. Nakai is probably the worst Lizardman Legendary Lord. He's garbage. Why so many mages? Why not? How do you make the artillery stack shoot orders? Hold down shift. Alright, so we'll head over to the Black Pit, then Arnell, then Wrecker's Point. Did I already check for heroes? And our humble dude's over here. That can wait this turn. Because they'll get over there next turn. But there's another pompous one here. Alright, that's all good. Alright, so yeah, they're probably gonna retake Altdorf. And that's fine. Ryan G did a $5 super chat. Did you ever play through StarCraft 2's campaign? That game doesn't have many cheese strats on the harder settings and is hella hard. I did play the campaign. Yeah, like I played StarCraft 2 mainly for the story, not so much for like challenge mode activated sort of thing. So once I finished the story mode on like normal difficulty, I kind of didn't play it anymore. I just went back to Total War. So the actual gameplay itself on StarCraft, I think it's good. I was like, eh. I just move on. So thanks for the super chat, appreciate it. But yeah, look, games that like don't have that kind of cheese, I don't see myself playing that much of it. It just gets a bit repetitive. Will you play CK2 in your free time? Maybe. I don't have much free time. Maybe, we'll see. There's a guy on YouTube that can play StarCraft 2 with no unit lost. Oh, damn. God, that'd be impressive. We ever played SFO? I don't know. I get asked about it every day. I'm not really inclined to play it. Last time I played SFO, I really didn't like it. What Venris did, like, I was enjoying SFO, and then Venris was sort of like watching how I play, and then while I was playing it, patched the game to make the game less enjoyable for me. And I was like, dude, what? So it's just like, I don't know, like, I don't know, I don't know. Like, a lot of people ask me about SFO, but I really don't have any desire to play it. There's nothing wrong with it, and I think it's a good mod, but I have no desire to play it. Zibbles did a €10 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. You know, if you ever see me play SFO, it's just because I caved to peer pressure. That's it. Oh my god, he's back over here. I don't really care that much if he takes Marienburg. I don't really care that much. I'm trying to get over to here. Like, I've got a plan in mind, and that doesn't involve backtracking. He paid YouTubers to advertise his mod too. Oh, did he? He didn't pay me. I didn't know about that. That's fine. I make enough money. Alright, next stop, Arnau. Alright, so there's a pompous one here, but if I recruit it from here, it's exactly the same. Just checking the stuff over here first. Now, there's a right that I can do that'll increase the recruit rank for Skink Chief, so it'll only cost 100. In the early game, that's probably unacceptable. Nah, I don't think it matters that much. Like, if I was over my capacity, I'd probably do it, but I'm not. SFO is garbage now. Venus went too far. See, that's what I hear as well. A lot of people say that. I don't know, like, I'm enjoying vanilla. Like, there's nothing, I don't think there's anything wrong with, with SFO, but when I was playing my Chaos campaign and I found a bunch of cheese strats, you know, Venrus went out to like patch everything to basically try to stop me. And that's fine and everything, but it made the campaign less enjoyable. And then I stopped playing SFO, and it's like, hey, how come you're not playing SFO anymore? It's like, because you patched everything that was fun about it. It's like, I don't know. It almost seems like he didn't want me to play it anymore. That's fine. That's fine. So I didn't. Like the Beastman campaign, that was just probably the worst thing I've ever played, ever. That was just such garbage. It's like, how can we make this the most boring experience for the player as possible? I know. This is how. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Uninstall. I haven't played it since. We'll eventually move to Lustria. I'm trying to deal with the old world stuff first. We'll worry about Lustria later. Cool, so we got another Stegodon. Essentially. You got an administrative follower. Is that not good? I haven't really been paying attention. Let me have a look. Oh no, that's actually really good. Thanks for reminding me. That's actually really, really good. Holy crap. Holy shit, I should have attached that ages ago. This guy's got one. Holy crap. That's gonna make things so much cheaper for Nakai when the time comes. Holy crap. Orbit did a 109 NOK super chat, so this is the worst faction in the game, right? Yes and no. Yes and no. That was some top tier shots fired. Well, look, I'm just being honest, like, last time I played SFO was the Beastman campaign. I'm always just gonna be honest with people. People were begging me to try out the Beastman campaign in SFO. And I was like, oh, I'm not sure, I don't know, I'm not really liking what I'm seeing here. And then I played it, and people abandoned the stream so fast. They're like, this is garbage, this is boring, I can't believe they did this to Beastman, that kind of stuff. And it was one of the worst streams I've done in recent memories. I mean, that was like a year ago. And I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to do it anymore. I'm just not going to cover it if they're going to do this kind of stuff. Because what he did with Beastman was slowed down the campaign so much, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun at all. It was such a grind every step of the way. There was some cool mechanics in there, for sure, but they were so buried in the late game, and took so much time to actually activate that I didn't get access to using them. And so it just made the whole thing not fun. At all. So I was just like, I'm just not going to play it again. Why was it so bad? It was super slow paced. It was the slowest paced campaign I think I've ever played. So it was like this. Beastmen could occupy settlements and... yeah, great. But, like, in vanilla, when you play as Beastman and you blow up a settlement, you make a ton of cash, right? Especially if it's a big settlement. But in SFO Beastman, at least when I played it, you made like 1,000 gold. It was nothing. It was like pennies. And like all of your units were really expensive, so you just couldn't afford anything. And like Reichland was coming after us with stack after stack after stack, if memory serves me right. You know, the AI's got shitloads of cheats. I'm just like dealing with army after army after army, and I'm winning battles and making like 800 gold for like a victory. So there was no way to make money. The growth was super slow, and it was just like it was just really, really poorly balanced campaign. And everybody in the stream, like everybody was like, don't play a second episode of this, and I didn't. And I haven't played SFO since. Won't you have to deal with chaos if you destroy the Empire? Probably, but chaos is not not a big deal, really. Chaos is a joke. Alright, so next stop for us is our... Oh, shit, I got taken by that. Wolfric's getting fucked up. Well, how much longer do I have this for? 3 turns. Okay. But like I said, overall I do like SFO, but it was... It's just really risky for me to cover it, especially when I don't play it, and I just don't know how people are going to respond to it. You know, people will come on and say, hey, you should play SFO. It's anti-cheese. I'm just like, if it's anti-cheese, why would I want to play it? People want me to suffer. Sure. Okay, I get that. But I don't want to. It just doesn't sound fun. And it's fun. Like, SFO is a good mod. I just don't want to play it. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't want to play it. I'm trying to badmouth it, but the Beastman stream, it kills it for me. I just haven't played it since. Do any other Total War games stream well? Look, I just want to stick to this. You know, I'm doing what I want to do, and people are always like trying to pull me from one way to another, but it's always a loud minority. I think the majority of people just want me to keep doing what I'm doing. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, that's all there is to it. And as a content creator, you're going to get that. You're going to get people pulling you... Okay, we lost Altdorf. They're going to pull you from one direction to another. And that's fine, but at some point you have to be like, that's it. This is what I'm doing. If you don't like it, that's fine, but this is what I'm doing. You know? I'm not doing SFO streams. I'm not doing modded streams. I'm not playing variety of games. I'm not playing Rome 2 or anything like that. I'm playing this. And if you don't like it, that's totally fine. You're allowed to not like it. But I'm not going to listen to you. Helen did nothing wrong. Donated $3.43. Your favorite Horde faction of Warhammer 2? I don't know. I don't really like any of the Horde factions, but I think Nakai does actually have the best Horde campaign. Once you get past the beginning, all the Hordes have a hard beginning, because you just start off with. It's just so risky every decision that you make because you could get wiped out at any moment. But once you get past the beginning, at least there are some unique mechanics. Like if you look at Chaos, all you do is blow up settlements, and that's it. It gets really boring. Alright, let's see if we got any heroes this turn. There's plenty of Humble. So Marienberg fell. That's okay. Can you grab the Sword of Cain blocks? No, I'm not going to do that. Could you make a Dread Incarnate stack for vampires? Dread Incarnate is like Pompous for vampires. Yes, you can do that. I don't usually do it because you don't really need to as the vampires. I usually like to focus more on Winds of Magic a bit more. But yes, you can do that. What do you think of Tretch Craventail? I think he's garbage. Yeah, I think he's complete trash. Can you do the titty mod? No. Do you get Lore Master while playing as High Elves? Only if the trait Feckin shows up. I don't put them in my armies. But yeah, if the trait Feckin shows up, I get that because that's a really good trait. Alright, we don't need to do anything here. We just charge on in. Otherwise, we fight it manually so that no unit gets nuked. Because it is what would happen. Look, the Pompous is starting to come into effect. Look how they're breaking so early now. The pompousness is starting to come into effect. What does Pompous do? Reduces enemy leadership in the local region. So it's possible to get units to break before you've really done any damage to them. Makes the game look like you're not even playing on legendary difficulty. Makes the game look like you're playing on easy difficulty when you get enough of them. We haven't quite got like a lot just yet, but we're getting there. See, look at that. See how they've got like no leadership? Like, that doesn't look like legendary difficulty leadership. But it is. Because of the Pompous trait. And it's only going to get worse for them. So it's only going to get more ridiculous. As we continue to get more of them. That's why I'm not getting the disciplined ones. Not until we've got enough Pompous ones first. There we go. Alright, so we lost one KROXIGOR. It'll be time to get rid of the KROXIGOR soon. Since we're losing a few of these temples, I want to make sure we keep this because it's so good. Pop another one. Alright. Alright. Oh, we're so close to getting this. This is when I want to start popping down the new armies. I was gonna make an invasion into here. Oh no, Bretonia. When Bretonia does it, they if they build walls, you have to auto-resolve those battles. So we should actually try to.
I've little time for talking.
We should actually try to probably get rid of Bretonia. I mean, they could just deal with it, and they're probably going to get loads of revolts. Eventually, they will lock it down. Eventually. So I had a plan in mind, but it looks like I'm going to have to make some adjustments here. It's not bad, we just need to think about what we're doing. Am I at war with Nordland? No. Am I going to head back to... I might head back to Marienburg. Yeah, Empire took Altdorf. It's only like tier 1 though. Yeah. How long are these streams, by the way? Usually about 6 hours. Yesterday's was 8 hours. That was probably a bit too long. I've got a non-aggression pact with them. I'm gonna cancel that now because it doesn't mean anything anyway. They'll just declare war on my my dude. And if they declare war on me now, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna smash them. Pretty sure. Paulus Galcanas did a €5 super chat. If need be, you can ask Snitch nicely to kill any faction for some coin. Even KROXIGOR Dundee can't compare knives versus Snitch. Yep. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so now we gotta make our way back to Marienburg. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can get. So, yeah, we're at our limit with them. Alright, I've already done that stuff this turn, actually. Yeah, it won't actually be 4 turns, it'll be more like 6 turns when this is ready to go. But I think if we can sit up in here, that should be a pretty safe place for us. But yeah, I need to retake Marienburg. Of course, we do have enemies coming up this way as well. Alright, I gotta do some leveling up. So it's basically just playing a bit of whack-a-mole just for the next few turns. But then we'll get things organized pretty soon after that. I hope. As long as we don't get wiped out before then. That's not too bad, that one. So this guy's got all of those skills. Alright, cool. So he can get to be a good assassin as well. Connor did a £5 super chat. Have you ever experimented with the in-game battle laboratory, setting impact force to 1000 and gravity to 0.1 as Bretonia is a meme? Appreciate you. Yeah, I played around with it a little bit. It gets a bit boring, though. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, it's good to see the... It's interesting to see the game's mechanic... what's it called? Physics just completely sort of die. But, it's not exactly... I don't know. It's interesting, I guess. So let's have a look at the Empire. If they're sending... I always click on my own fucking faction. If they're sending their forces over to us, they are losing territory. I think the vampire accounts might actually be gaining on them. No, they are not. They were at 15... They're fucked. They are fucked. Yeah, it's probably because the vampires are fighting too many people, whereas Reichland is really only fighting a few people. Yeah, we're really gonna have to focus on Reichland. But you know, he declared war on us. I didn't want this war, he did. So would you improve Horde faction in any way to make them more enjoyable? I don't know how you would improve Horde factions. I don't know how you would do it. They need more mechanics. Like, part of the problem is that it becomes a whack-a-mole campaign, which is what we're getting to now. The fact that hordes don't make any money on their own makes it really difficult to get new hordes. So, and when you lose a horde, it's such a catastrophe because, you know, it takes such a long time for them to grow. So, they have to play a lot slower than those other... Oh, fuck off, bitch.
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing.
Alright, I don't want to fight Wolfric anymore.
Agreed.
I can't declare war on them just yet.
Not one step further, stranger.
Not yet. It looks like Karaberg is going to fall pretty soon. Maybe we'll head over to Weismund first. And then make our way back into Reichland that way. Yeah, there's no way that they're gonna lose that. What's so bad about Bretonnia invading Norska? Okay, if Bretonnia gets their settlements to tier 3, you can't fight the battles manually because the game bugs out. That's why it's difficult. You have to auto-resolve the battles. Alright, just be careful coming through here. There could be Reichland forces nearby. Alright, we haven't got anything good here. But just keep looking, it's not that expensive. We've got plenty of money, so it's not a problem. And yeah, we just keep moving on. Good, he's almost got Arcane Conduit. Alright, moving on. There's a mod that can save your horde when they are defeated, kind of like Immortality. Yeah, again, that's fine, but that makes the game easier. I don't know. I don't really like mods like that. I don't have any problem with other people getting them. It's just not what I want to get. Fine, I mean, you're just going to betray me again, but whatever. At least I get some money out of you. Is it because they get walls on tier 3 and Norska can't have walls? Yeah, it's because, yeah, they get walls at tier 3 and there's no maps for walled settlements out there, so the game doesn't know what to do. It's an oversight from CA that they're not really that interested in fixing, it seems. It's been the game for a while. Alright. If possible, I'd love to kill this army here first. But he's probably not just going to sit around there for very long. So, come into the forest here. Make sure we go actually into the forest. It's lower chance of them actually detecting us. Go into ambush stance. What I could do is stand here, not in ambush stance, and Karl Franz might go for us. Yeah. Yeah, because he'll see this and he thinks he can win.
By Sigma, no.
Yeah, by Sigma, yes. Alright, let's do that. Another knowledgeable is good. I'll accept that. Yeah, I'll get that. Should we get the humble ones first? Yeah, we'll get the humble ones first. I won't be able to get this humble one because I'm already at my limit, so that'll just have to be the limit there. Oh, fuck, I forgot to recruit it from thingy again. Not that big of a deal. Alright, all good. Stag it on, cool. Our finances are starting to get a little bit iffy. So we've got The technology thing's done. Alright, so if I was to look at this... 480, goddamn. Could you give me some more money? Damn! Give me that money. Alright. So, in 4 turns, I'm going to start recruiting the mother of all armies. But not yet. Can you use one army as bait? That's what I'm doing here. We'll see if he goes for it. He didn't go for it. Nobody ever declares war on me directly. They declare war on the Defenders of the Cleric clan.
Brave news, my lord.
Alright, Chaos Invasion coming.
Your defenses well, for the forces
What's the mother of all armies? Oh, wait and see. You'll see.
in their quest for bloodshed.
You'll see. You'll see what I'm going to do. It's going to be awesome. Basically just saving this up and needing this technology to get done. And then, it's going to get gross. Alright, he didn't move. He didn't move. Okay. Is there anyone at Altdorf? Yes. Okay.
Impossible.
Alright, so the thing to consider is that they could counterattack us after this battle, so we need to... Oh, they got a lot of steam tanks. We need to make sure we win this well. That guy could force march back here. A lot of Empire armies here. So how are the vampires doing? Yeah, they're goners. They're just... Somebody is just wrecking them. So you've got 166 wins. You've got 160. Okay, it doesn't really matter which one we use then. Plus, we'll also have the garrison here to hide behind, so that'll be good. Are there any good heroes to recruit this turn? Another knowledgeable one, but we're at our capacity. Alright, here we go. Alright, might be a little bit tricky dealing with them, but for the most part, this army doesn't seem that dangerous. Is a full assassin army with Deathmaster Snitch worth it, or rather useless? Look, I'm running one in my Snitch campaign. It's okay. I can't honestly say that it's better than the regular Skaven army. It's definitely not. So, I do it for the memes, but it's not. A all-assassin army will never be as efficient as a rattling gun, plague claw, catapult-based army. It just won't. Like, it's fun to play it, for sure, but it's not effective. It's not super expensive, though, so it's not that big a deal. Okay. So I think that's a regular Stegadon there. Our reinforcements are coming from over here. They're gonna rush at us. Guess we'll find out what happens here. Anyway, oh my god, so many fucking heroes. What's their leadership like? Let's have a look. 26. Alright, what we gotta be aiming for are their steam tanks. shit. Well. Actually cancel that. That's not going to go well. Go on, make it in mind. Just need to slow them down so I can pop this down. Alright, I think we destroyed one steam tank. That's cool. 1 out of 3 down. Demigryph Knights with halberds are super dangerous. We should be shooting them. And they're also really vulnerable to being shot. The terrain is not very favorable there. Oh, I think the game just crashed. I think the game just crashed. Did it crash? Well, it's completely stalled. Yeah, it just crashed. Oh well, we weren't that far into the battle. It happens. It happens. Can't do anything about it. That's what you get for having such a boring army. I'm sure the game crashes for you too, with your super interesting, less effective army. Weeb Raymakers did a €2 super chat. What are the best traits for high elf agents? Oh, man, I don't know. There's loads of them. Hang on. Let me. I'll come back to that. Mr. Let's Rage 2 did a $2 super chat saying F. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Best traits for high elf agents. Sorry, I'm not in the high elf mindset at the moment. I gotta think. For handmaidens, it's resistant and entrepreneur. For mages, it's entrepreneur. For nobles, it's frugal, conscientious, and emollient, especially emollient. And for lore masters, it's fecund. Thanks for super chat. See, I'd set up down here, but this terrain is really not favorable. We need to not be shooting uphill. They're just not good at doing that. But I think what I'll do this time, just adjusting things slightly. Yeah, I think this will be fine right here. Because our reinforcements, they were about to get charged by... Like, it would have been fine. But they were about to get charged. They're all in? Yep, in they come. Hang on. Make sure that they're actually aiming it. Oh shit, this one here is a Stegodon as well. I'm pretty sure they're gonna walk right through that. Hopefully that doesn't miss. Come on, do it now. Alright, cool. Yeah, aim for the steam. Aim for all the steam tanks there. You turn around over here. Those demogryph knights need to be shot. Same thing over here. Shoot them. Okay, one is just about down. Alright, seems like they're aiming for this guy. That's okay, we can just heal him. Alright, pull him out actually. They're specifically trying to aim for him. Alright, where's my laser beams? See how that goes? Alright, all of you guys there, shoot at that steam tank. I don't really mind too much if these KROXIGORs die. They've sort of served their purpose. Long since served their purpose now. Did that? Yeah, it got shot off. Yeah, this guy's having a bit of a hard time. No, not Ezio, he's a good boy. Get him out of that. Let's get Nakai over here. Come on, that steam tank's almost down. Oh, the lifespan's having a bit of a hard time. Let's get him out of there. Yeah, they've made a mess of our line, but we've made a mess of their army. Alright, just one more steam tank left to go. Alright, things are calming down now. This one here, he'll be fine, he'll be fine. Alright, we need to do some regrowths. Whoops. Right, army loss has been inflicted. Now we just got to get rid of the steam tank. Alright, just do a bit of healing. So, that one there took a lot of damage, but I might actually be able to recover it just because of the win. Yeah, only the lifespan's going to be able to do anything here. Probably everyone should stop firing. We don't... Just shooting at them isn't going to do anything. They're all dead now. Alright, you're done. Because, yeah, we could get attacked pretty heavily over the end turn. We need to make sure we're at full strength as possible. Because if we lose, it's game over. That's the thing about this campaign. At any point, if we ever lose, it's just game over. Because this is 100% of our forces right here. This is everything that we own. If it ever gets wiped out, we're done. April Fools, play Warhammer mod for Medieval 2. No, I don't really like doing April Fools jokes anymore. They're a bit overdone. And pranking your audience with clickbait is kind of stupid. Weeby Remakers did a €2 super chat. Thanks for the info. Loves the streams. Keep it up. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Glad you like the streams. Oh, we don't get... Okay, whatever. Ooh, defeated Carl Franz. We got Terror. So useful. Alright, we gotta stand behind Karaberg. This guy could still just go around here, but any reinforcement they have probably won't be able to. Cool. Yeah, don't give them Ancient Stegodons. Ancient Stegodons suck. No. Alright. And we got a few levels up here to distribute. So we got 3 more turns before we start building our the armies of doom. Got a lot of money from that win as well, which is good. Imagine a horde army that suffered from supply lines. That'd fucking suck. No, what the hell? So yeah, the biggest threat to us is those steam tanks because they're not affected by the Pompous. Alright, cool. Rushing Skrulk as Gorok is doable? Yes, it is doable. I've seen it happen. I don't personally try to rush it, but it is doable. Let's get another Slan going. Do items auto-equip on your hero's army? No. No. Like, I'd attach those items onto my heroes, but they're not really going to make any meaningful change because I've just got so many of them. Trying to micro all of those special abilities would be a fucking nightmare. It'd just be a mess. So, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Cody Prophet did a $5 super chat. Starting a Nuclear Claw campaign, Doomflayers or Doomwheel for him? I think you can go either. It doesn't really matter. I'm kind of leaning towards Doomflayer because it's smaller. It makes him really hard to shoot. Would you prefer poison, magic, or fire attack? Probably poison. Nothing can block poison. So what are they doing? Good. So, back to Reichland. We'll go and destroy it. Well, you know, take it. And it's good to kill one of their armies as well, while doing it. What's the strongest garrison of all 3 temples? I'm not sure. What are they doing?
Don't think so. You dare approach a lord?
Why everybody hating on my vassal? No, they don't want to give me any more money right now. Alright, let's have a look for heroes. See what we can find. Nothing there, and yeah, there's only Saurus. Maybe I shouldn't bother with this kind of stuff anymore. For the time being. Alright, let's just make sure that we're not going to get fucked by this. Alright. That army there can't reach Altdorf, so that means it can't reach us afterwards. They took Überschreck off us. But I'll get Altdorf back.
I will hear what you have to say.
So, Sylvania. How are they doing? Yeah. They're not going to live much longer. If Sylvania doesn't destroy the Empire within the first, say, 70 turns, they're not going to. Late game, they don't do very well. That's why I say that there's no Doomstack for the for vampires. They just don't do Doomstack. All right, rank 2. We're not going to get much money for the win. That army doesn't bother me too much. I'm not going to go out in the water to go and fight it. I do want to declare war on them, just not yet. My camera is askew. Looks fine to me. On the campaign map. Oh, right. Okay. There you go. Is that better? This is how we look at maps in Australia. Yeah, fighting them in walled settlements is probably the easiest way to get rid of them. There's nothing too concerning here, but obviously has to be fought manually. I can't wait to get rid of these crappy KROXIGORs. Actually, I should be on the other side. Will you change your display soon? I don't know. Vampire counter incarnate spam is very powerful as well. Yep. I don't do that as the vampires. I prefer to go a different route. I prefer like overbloated magic. But yeah, any race that can do it, you can do it. It can be very powerful with. Oh my god. This is why it's so good to do sieges with loads of troops in there. Oh god, this is gonna be great. The true winds of death. Victor Diaz did a $5 super chat. Do you ever encounter a bug where the game doesn't register a character's mount? It even happened to a paladin hero that starts the campaign on a mount. Yes, that happens when a character gets wounded and then comes back and the game forgets that he's on his mount, even though he's technically on his mount. Yes, that happens sometimes. Thanks for the super chat, appreciate you. So if ever your character gets wounded, or you disband or dude or whatever, make sure to turn him off and on his mount again. Man, how good did you feel to be that guy right there? Oh man, that was a close one. So, kills wise, yeah, we're doing okay. Is this on legendary? Yeah. It's always on legendary. Look, no balance of power. Difficulty modifier 10. Legendary. It's always going to be legendary. Don't know why people keep asking. Yeah, this one here isn't going to be quite as good, but that's alright. They ask because you make it look easy. Yeah, people weren't asking that yesterday. Yesterday, it's like, oh, Legend, you suck. You suck, Legend. I'm doing better than you in my campaign, Legend. And now everyone's like, is this even on legendary difficulty? Do you know how much blood, sweat, and tears, was needed to get to this point in the campaign? There was a lot of suffering to get to this point. Oh, that's right. That could be summoned on walls. Might try that next time. It's not going to do much, but you know, it's unit of great swords. You also lose those 8 or so battles at the start. It's like 2 or 3. 2 or 3 battles. It wasn't 8. Wasn't 8. Exaggeration. Lies. Lies and exaggerations. I never lose. People always downplay my victories and overplay my defeats. Always happens. Lose one battle. I nearly lost the campaign! Wait, didn't I only lose one battle? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only lost one battle. That cast was shit. I can check my statistics. Pretty sure it was just one. Oh, wait, no. Right. The 8 battles against the garrison Of course. I forgot about that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the battles I lost on purpose. Right, I forgot about that. I've just repressed that memory. Yeah. Alright, let's start making some breaches. I'm only going to really be able to get so far bombing them with magic now. We've done plenty of kills, but... What's their leadership? I mean, it's not terrible. Alright, here we go. Is that a Luminarch? No, war wagons. Like, what the... Okay. See if this does anything to them. Yeah, it was alright. This is my city, bitch. My city. There we go. Have I played Battlefleet Gothic Armada Warhammer 40k yet? What's your opinion on it? Yeah, I played it. I liked it. I actually did a stream on it once. It did okay. I liked it. I wouldn't mind playing it again, actually. Why AoE magic never does much against large models? Okay, so area of effect damage stuff like chain lightning does the same amount of damage to like every unit, no matter what type it is. So a unit like an infantryman has like 50 health. So to kill an infantryman, like, okay, so we'll take two examples. We'll take three examples. We'll use a unit of melee infantry, a unit of cavalry, and a unit of monstrous infantry, like KROXIGORs, right? So they're all standing right next to each other. You cast a chain lightning on each one of them. If you cast a chain lightning in the middle of the infantry unit, you're hitting like 80 models. And so you're doing like 3 damage per second to 80 people. So it just rips it to shreds. You shoot it on a cavalry unit, you're only hitting like 30 models. So you're not really doing as much. You do it on a unit of KROXIGORs, you're only hitting like 4 models. So it's like 20 times less damage. So 1/20th the damage as an infantry, just because it's hitting less people. Now there are spells that do damage, or do more damage to large models than... Shut up. Fucking hell. Shut the fuck up. There are spells that do more damage to single entity single entity dudes. But those are just usually not very cost effective. God damn, Nakai, shut up. Alright, we still got 2 turns to go. I'm a little bit concerned that they're going to throw in armies from elsewhere. Let me just check at Nuln. No military presence. They're still so much stronger than us.
Who calls? By Sigma's will, come in peace.
No, they're not going to do that. No. Problem is I just don't have any intel in the area, but if we stand... Let me just check. If I stand here going to ambush stance... Alright, I can still technically reach there next turn. And I'll leave him here as bait, and we'll see. We'll see. Are you aching for some froggy bacon? Oh my god, look at that ass. Look at that frog ass. I need that. I bet Bretonia would love it. Frog's legs. Be a delicacy. Cool, give him some more health. Because we don't ever want him getting killed again. Alright. Alright, so yeah, it went alright. Let's move on. Do you get any other lord than Lifeslance for Lizardman? I don't, no. You can if you want. If I'm in an emergency situation and I need to defend a... Oh, what happened here? I need to defend a settlement. I usually get a, Oh, you got bushed. You got bushed. I'm not going to auto-resolve that. Too risky. Yeah, if I need to defend a settlement or something in an emergency, I usually get a KROXIGOR agent because... Sorry, a KROXIGOR ancient. They're actually really good at defending settlements. Yeah, unless I had like a level 20 fire wizard or something. But early game, KROXIGOR ancients are really good. But then after the early game, they're not so good. Which is why Nakai is so shit. You know, beginning of the game, he's good. Not in my particular case. Good fighter. Just, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I am gonna kill that ass. Zap, zap! Shit, oh come on, cast it! Oh shit, he's getting slaughtered, get him out. Alright, so far so good, I think. Alright, shoot down Boris before he causes us any problems. No, too late. Well, we shredded most of their gunners, and those are the real threat. So the rest of this is just easy. Stop these fucking gunners. Okay. Ruben Acido did a $5 super chat. Sup, man? Was watching the first part right now. Still had 3 hours left. But, well, what did I miss? Not a lot. I've just been fighting. Nothing catastrophic's happened. It's not gonna do anything, but whatevs. God, how's the army losses not happened yet? They've got like nothing left. There it is. Alright, then we just need to do a little bit of healing just in case we get attacked over the intent. Do they have Karabakh great swords? Right. Yeah, I've been fighting Reichland pretty much exclusively at the moment. They're a pain. They just got so many armies, I have to be very careful, because I can take on one of their armies easily enough. Doesn't matter what they bring. But if they bring 2 or more, that could be a big problem. So we just have to be just cautiously aggressive, I think is the way to put it. Alright, that should do it. Marathi has to be better than Hellebron, right? Yes, Marathi is better than Hellebron. Do you still consider Scar Veterans to be the best heroes? I don't know, maybe Skink Priests are actually better now, because they get that Engine of the God mount. Yeah, I'd have to say Skink Priests are actually the best. I don't think we need replenishment, I'll take the money. Full stacks, take it on soon? Yeah, very soon. Very soon. Alright, cool. We should easily be able to beat that and head back to Uberstrike. No. Can't trust them. They'll get a non-aggression pact, and then they just declare war on my vassal. No. You can't trust anyone. They'll just bypass and it doesn't matter. Can I kiss you, legend? Nah, sorry. You can kiss my ass. No. Just no. Alright, one more turn, and then we'll start the... Oh yeah, it's gonna be good, I hope. Alright, so, still need you to just check. It doesn't look like there's anything nearby. Cool. Alright, we should be able to auto-resolve, just get rid of Boris over here. Because we shredded him. Be funny if it says like in the middle. Yeah, that's to be expected. Cool, that's fine. No real damage. Pop this down, whatever, doesn't make any difference. Gonna need that money. And luckily they haven't built walls back here, because then they just retook it. You got a follow which reduces upkeep on Stegodons? Oh, really? Okay, I'll, that's good. I'm gonna put that on Nakai. I did too, yeah. Thanks, I didn't notice. I kind of stopped paying attention at this point in the campaign. But yeah, thanks for that. Alright. Who's ready for... next turn. Not yet. Next turn the shenanigans begin. We've saved up 71,000. Yeah, the shenanigans are about to begin. Got a good number of heroes. This is gonna be good. Cool. He'll be a good assassin. Alright. So, I'm just thinking how we're going to go about this. Yeah. Just stay here and encamp for this turn. And all we got to do is just get through this turn here. And the real shit will begin. This is basically where I'm just... No more bullshit. No more bullshit. It's time to hang on. It's time to conquer them. It's time to, like, outright be like, yeah, you think it's funny that you've got so many armies? Well, watch this. Watch this, bitch. Item applies next turn? Yeah, it'll apply next turn. Won't apply this turn. It's not gonna matter about the upkeep cost of those Stegodons, though. we're gonna do something. It's gonna be very, yeah, it's delicious. People will be like, CA, patch this, please. This is not fair. How could you let this happen? Think of the children. Meanwhile, in Skaven Blight. Yes, very warpstone, yes. Very nice. Okay, just get through that. Okay, cool. Here we go. 109 turns to prep for the apocalypse. I could have done it earlier. It's just that when we do it now, it's gonna be really, really nasty. What's the technology? Lord Recruit rank plus 3. No one talks like that? I don't know. You guys talk like that all the time in the chat. Legend, have you ever thought about not playing cheese in your campaigns? That's the voice I hear when I read it out. Do you ever not cheese in your own time and actually play for fun? It's annoying, isn't it? It's annoying. Alright, here we go. Alright, so looking at this, did it apply to them? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do this. So, first thing, I need to do this one here. Recruit rank for Slans. Just FYI, Warhammer 2 plus DLC and other game keys. Oh, thanks to Stardy. Yeah. Alright, so... Now, cool, we're getting Slans at rank 12. 12? How are we getting them at 12? Because that's 5. That provided 3. So it should be 9. Like, I don't mind. I'm just wondering, is there any way for me to duplicate that again? Like, can I do this again? Let's find out. I got 300 is not that big of a deal. It'll probably just add on extra time. Yeah, just, okay, let's not do that anymore. Alright, so we got lots of slants to choose from. Obviously the second gen ones are the best. Oh, 1 per turn. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I can work with that. Benjamin Williams and SGD1 super chat. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Not quite enough to get to Greater Arcane Conduit, but that's okay. Actually, it is, if I don't go Root Marcher. I have a gift for you. We are storing the money in global. What costs 1,200? Alright, cool. What is he doing? What? No, Legend, you can't do this. You can't do this. It's not fair. Alright, let's have a look here. Enemy hero success chance. Yeah, that'd be great if we could not lose any more of our dudes. Alright, you got any more heroes for me? Low funds. No worries. Yeah. So who's gonna get that? Alright, it'll take a little while to, like, fully get this shit going, but when it does, Carl Franz will be like, okay, bro, can't you take a joke? Okay, that's enough, don't you think? And I'm just like, nah, bitch. Might send them up to KROXIGOR. Or send one up to KROXIGOR. This is considered tax evasion? No, this is actually considered paying your troops evasion. Knowledgeable. I'm out of capacity. I can't get any more right now. I saw it was there. I'm just out of capacity. Does ancient attrition give immunity to bankruptcy attrition? It just reduces the amount of attrition that we would take from it. Which it'll be 0 anyway. We have to make sure that our armies remain in camp stance every turn. What's Franz's defeat trait? It's like, it's pretty bad. It's crap. It's not worth even looking at. Provides your lord with terror, but only when fighting the Empire. So useful when playing as lords that have terror by default. Is this also possible for vampire counts with Lore of Vampires? I don't know. Oh no, I'm bankrupt. Oh no. Okay. So
The Celestial College in
he sees what's happening. He's like, oh no, don't do this to me. All right, I'm gonna give you 10 turns worth of peace because I want to go after Bretonia first anyway. Carl Francis, he's totally bitching out.
Fine.
All right. I know you don't like mods, but playing around with a mod that allows you to choose traits for your lords and heroes and 38 pompous heroes is kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like mods, so that's great and everything, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, because I got the money from Carl Franz. What is it about game mods you don't like? I just don't really want to play mods. If I like the vanilla game, I usually just stick to vanilla. I'm just a vanilla kind of guy. Whenever I play mods, I get bored almost immediately. Almost immediately. Just don't find them very interesting. All the time. Alright. We're no longer at war with France, so... Don't lose this. Gaming Dane did a $5 super chat. Hey legend, email was sent sir, we'll bump later if needed. Just stopping by to say hi before I record some delicious cheesy goodness. Mini Yikit. Alright, no worries dude, thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Why not go for reduced miscast chance? Slag can get so low miscast. Yeah, but I very rarely overcast my spells, so it just doesn't really matter. Why do you keep the KROXIGOR still? I will get rid of them eventually, just not right now. The generation for slime that you can get is random, right? I believe so, yeah. Right, we haven't left a whole lot of force here. Should be like enough to deal with them, for sure. If they do come over here. Otherwise I'm pretty screwed. Because all of our strength is right here. So every battle has to be fought manually now, or else, because we don't get any replenishment while this is going on. But yeah, with the KROXIGORs, since we can't replenish them now, well actually no, we technically can after each battle. Does it ever get boring just doing the same dim stack? No, not really. I only get bored of it if it's not being effective. It's not the doom stack, but what you do with it that matters. You can't confederate with other lizardmen, correct? No, you can. We can confederate with other lizardmen. Do you think Seer will ever bring in the Ogre Kingdoms? In Warhammer 3, yes. They might be a DLC race, but I think they will bring in, I'm almost certain that they will bring in the Ogre Kingdoms.
Talk at me in your crude.
Alright. Now, I want this guy to keep searching out around over here. Just make sure. And yeah, you start making your way through here. Upkeep is irrelevant. Alright, so the first batch of Nakai's new Stegodons are coming in. We'll need to make sure that we cancel these ones before they get recruited because they're like way more expensive. But we're just storing the money in global recruitment at the moment. I just didn't think that these guys here were going to put up much of a fight. So we'll just go in here, take them out just while we're at war with them, while we're building up. Because, you know, we can't recruit these quickly. Alright, I need to store some more money in global. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. And it's level 9. Chain lightning's fine. Because what I'm going to want to do, as soon as we're pretty much ready. I'm going to go to war with Bretonia and put the smackdown over there. If we can manage to defeat them here, they'll likely get pushed out of Norska. We don't want them in Norska because we have to auto-resolve those battles if we have to fight them. Moving on. Why is Helmgard a ruin? Because I destroyed it. We can't occupy forts. We can't occupy them. We can't put a temple there. Could this be done with Beastmen? I suppose so. It could be done with any faction, really. Problem here's the thing. If you do it with Beastmen... oh my god, Hag Grief is here. If you do it with Beastmen, you have to keep in mind that they don't have Law of Life. Okay, so you can't heal your units. You have to constantly replace them. What the hell is he doing here? Whatevs. It's not my problem. Ah, shit, we take mountain attrition. It's okay, that's not going to be a difficult fight. I don't think. Alright, so the first batch there is done. And someone here to protect all this shit. Let's see if I can get some money out of my vassal. Damn, we're getting more and more out of them. Because they got loads. Alright, gotta make sure we store that in global. Don't want the taxman taking it. Alright. When can I get another one of these? 4 turns. How long do I have the thing for? Recruit rank for Slan plus... I've only got it for 3 turns. Could get the light Slan, I suppose. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Let's grab... Oh, no, I don't think that's even going to pay for this stuff. What are some other things we get here? Hero capacity for... Oh, we could have increased our capacity for Skink Priest. Hang on, let me just have a look at this. Should still be there. Yeah, there's an eligible one there. Okay, okay. Okay. I just need to free up a little bit of money in global. Alright, and now we can... it's a little bit more expensive. I need a little bit more cash. Straight to Chain Lightning, cool. And then store the last of that. Alright, cool. Is there anything you can... Nope. Okay, moving on. What would be the ultimate school of magic? You take 6 spells from the other schools of magic to make the best one. Okay, well, Wind of Death would have to be in it. Earth Blood would have to be in it, not Invocation of Nehek, because that only revives undead. Earthblood is really good. Net of Amentok. Flamestorm. Hang on. 6 spells, right? So, Wind of Death. Earthblood. Net of Amentok. Flamestorm. Just thinking. Probably Foot of Gork, maybe? Yeah, Foot of Gork. And Penumbral Pendulum. There you go. Vermintide. That works for Skaven. Only. Banishment? Nah, Flamestorm is better. So we'll be fine. Heal when we get there. Plague. Yeah, Plague. That's actually really good. Okay, Plague instead of Foot of Gork. Yeah, Plague is actually really good. Amber Spear? No. Warp Lightning? No. Nope. Plague is better than Warp Lightning by a long shot. Okay, where did that skink go? Put him in that army. Deliverance of Itza. Look. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. There's so many good spells in the game. Just whatever. Yeah, Deliverance of Itza 3 is good. It's a little bit on the expensive side, though.
Nope.
So, okay. This will basically finish them off. What happened to their other army? Nathan Albin, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Did a $10 super chat. Hey, thanks for the informational training vids. I just beat the game as Eltharion for the first time, and now I'm working through on harder difficulty thanks to your vids. Alright, no worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Do you have some of your settlements with tax taken off? I don't own any settlements. We're playing as Nakai. I can't tell my vassal to turn off their taxes. And why would it matter if they did? I'm not trying to break the integer thing. Like, we're never gonna do that with this. That is never gonna happen. Hang on, don't let them shoot. Yeah, I did it right. Cool. Bit of damage. That's all we can really hope for. Yeah, let's bring you over here. Make sure I'll put you down with a regrowth first. Alright, maybe this side here isn't really ideal for you. Did anyone manage to get into overflow? Someone managed to do it with mods. They modified the game files to like make the upkeep cost like a lot bigger, and then it happened. Alright, using lightning, what's it called? Chain lightning's not going to be awesome here, but we'll pop down a little bit. Otherwise, just use regular lightning while we heal, and then we'll just charge in. Because there's not really much else we can do. I guess we could summon manticores. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Take out those cannons. That could work. Alright, you two get over there. So this is why I don't like the transformation of Kedon very much. Like, we just lost a quarter of our time on that while they were getting summoned. You just don't get them for very long. Used to be an awesome spell when it actually lasted a long time, but it just doesn't last very long now. And it's gone berserk. So yeah, not gonna last much longer. But you know, pretty much took out this organ gun, so that's pretty good. In your settlement drop-down list, I just noticed some of them have 0 gold income. I don't know, it's maybe, but I don't have any settlements, so I don't know. Maybe some other people's settlements aren't being taxed, it's not mine. Alright, I'm going to tell them all to just fire at will. Hopefully they can just hit a target. Because we can't replenish after battle while we're doing this. And there's fucking Slays in there, and Slayers wreck Stegodons. Wonder if I should do that again. We nearly did kill them. I only got one more shot at it though. The chat is dead. What are you talking about? Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Used up a lot of ammo, didn't really get any kills with that, but that's okay. The chat stopped chatting for a while. No, there's probably just nothing to chat about. That's all. That doesn't mean they're not there. You don't always have to be saying something. Oh shit, I didn't say something for 5 seconds. I better say something. Otherwise people don't know I exist. Alright, we're going in. Yeah, I don't really care if KROXIGORs get killed. Costs virtually nothing to replace anyway. No, don't go that way. Stay away from Slayers. Ah, fuck it. Well, this one's getting hammered pretty hard. Yeah, giant slayers, that's what's doing it. Mr. Zeno did a €5 super chat. I need to make my presence noticeable. There you go. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. You have been noticed. Laser beam? I can't. My dude... Okay, now I can. But yeah, you're right. I should use the laser beam. I don't know if that's going to do well. It's not going to hurt our own units. It doesn't hurt large units that much. But got to get rid of some of these fucking slayers. Alright, I think that's the army losses there. Yeah. Alright, now we're going to just spend a bit of time healing. So, good. Don't be firing at will. There's no need. Because we got to get back down the mountain now. And we took a fair bit of attrition just getting here. But this pretty much takes out KROXIGOR. Really should be overcasting that. If not cunning, what is the second best trait for Skaven stack, or doesn't it really matter? If you're using the army that I use, then the other traits don't matter at all. Like, confident doesn't matter, discipline doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is ambush success chance with the army that I use. If you're using a different type of army, well then a different trait might be useful. I don't use Warpstone Hoarder because I don't recruit those units, so it just depends. Fleet-footed is good though, because then being able to move faster is useful. So yeah, it definitely looks like people are not interested in this second part of this campaign, now that I'm sort of winning. People only wanted to watch me suffer, like the first episode. First episode performed really well, but this one, not so well. Oh well. What? He's not losing? Pfft, I don't want to watch this. Alright, so KROXIGOR is pretty much dead. Opinions about the Salamander unit? It's alright. Not my favourite. Alright. So the next army will be sent over to Isleheart, where we'll start our war against Bretonnia. What happened over here? Oh, right. They must have confederated. Looking at them, though... 2,500 is a bad boss, man. It is for an episode 2. That is actually bad for episode 2. Comparing it to other ones lately, that is actually bad. It's okay, like I understand. It's fine. I'm not angry about it or anything. Like I expected it. It's fine. Alright, so how is this one doing? Okay, we'll get another batch of Steggies next turn. And it's gonna get Root Marcher. Cool. We should probably work towards victory conditions. What do we need to do for short? We need to take it. Oh, none of these are done yet. Sylvania is probably on its way out. Grimgor Ardboys are probably on their way out. Clan Mulder tends to live for a while. World Walkers. I'm not going to worry about victory. There's no achievement attached to it anyway. What do I think Skaven will get for next DLC? I think they'll get Clan Mulder, and I don't know what units they'll get, but they'll get Throt, I think. Probably something to do with... oh, there they are. Something to do with Rat Ogres. Probably. Just a guess. Alright. They probably won't be able to capture that while they're taking attrition. And if they do, I'll just take it back off them. Alright, so Nakai's almost finished his first batch. Then we'll give this to one of these armies and just send them on their way. If they get killed, whatever. So Nakai is basically just a Stegadon factory at the moment. And yeah, we got some money stored in global. Cool. And not much else to do. Let's just move on. Skaven versus Norska? I doubt that. I really doubt it. What makes sense is Skaven versus dwarfs. Can you see our messages? Yep. Are we gonna make it there in time? Oh god, going up that way is such a bitch. So much attrition just getting back. So we're currently getting 86 per turn, that's good. Alright, we've got 2 more turns until... Hang on, let me have a look here. That's fine. I'll just do the next batch later. Yes, grab that. Are you doing something similar to Broke Wood Elves? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Because the problem with Nakai is he just doesn't make any real money. And I had a lot of money saved up, so I realized that I could do this. And what we could do is basically use a whole bunch of armies, capture just an assload of territory as quickly as possible, and then probably disband and try to get some money back again. And then if I wanted to rebuild it later, I could, but we'll see how we go. So basically, I'm just going to run off a negative economy for a bit and just see how much we can conquer. Because like, I had to keep all my armies together because I just couldn't afford any more troops. But if we just don't care about the cost, we can send them out in all directions. So I'm gonna. Some of our armies might actually get wiped out doing this. Now, funny thing is that the least valuable army will actually be Nakai the Wanderer, because Nakai's army, whenever you re-recruit him, he comes back with all of his stuff. But if one of these guys get wiped out, all of the buildings will get destroyed. So we have to really try to keep them alive. So one of these guys will be given all of the Pompous heroes, and that'll be our like mainline army. Probably this one here, because he's immortal, whereas the other ones aren't. I don't know. I'll figure it out. How are they going over here? I don't mind if Dark Elves capture this stuff. I just don't want... Might war with them. Yeah. How much is he in? Is Hageneth... Yeah. Do you think dwarfs need more hero types? I think one extra hero type wouldn't hurt them, for sure. I think they could use a hero just like what the greenskins got that increased their replenishment. That's what I think. Because dwarves have very low replenishment. Not quite as low as what the greenskins had. Wow, chaos destroyed already. Surprise. When I said settlements, I meant encamped. Oh, okay, they don't make any money. Does it take longer to recruit Pompous hero stackers Nakai than other lizards? Yeah, probably. You're just limited, and then the Doom Tide comes in. Alright, we can use this to actually heal this army. Because they don't stand a chance. A Slayer hero could be good. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. If it's just like the Black Orc Big Boss, except it's a Slayer hero, I don't know if that's very good, but maybe if it makes Slayers better. I still wouldn't use Slayers. Like, the problem with Slayers is they're strategically not viable in the way that I play. They don't do what I want them to do. Hope we actually hit something. Ooh, flame cannons. Don't do that much damage to single entity targets, I think. God, these allies are useless. They're trying to hide. Just shoot this guy. Is 100 relations enough to confederate with High Elves? Some of them, not with Tyrion. It's usually not enough. Fucking giant slayers. Alright, now they come in and help. This army actually gave us a lot more trouble than I thought they would. Then again, Slayer, like I said, Slayers absolutely destroy Stegodons. Gotta be really careful about them. Alright, there's the army losses. Just got to get rid of a few of these Slayers. I definitely don't think we've recovered in this battle. Not yet, anyway. Goddamn, fucking control groups. Fuck, I hate control groups. Jesus Christ, they're crap. Oh, damn. It's okay. Well, we'll still get another chance to fight them. At least there's no more Slayers now, so we'll be able to heal more on the next fight. This is the biggest downside to running on a negative economy. Having to constantly heal. But as this guy gets better, it'll be useful. Stupid cheating AI. Yeah, that's okay, though. We got cheats of our own. We've got our own little things we can do. Any way possible to heal units on the map in this type of situation? No. Not single entity targets, single entity units. It's possible to heal the KROXIGORs because you can take on captives as the as lizardmen whenever you fight a battle out in the field. So if I had taken any casualties on the KROXIGORs, I could replenish them, but it wouldn't be that many. And they can't be revived through Law of Life. So yeah, you can't get any healing. Oh damn. Alright. Might end up attacking us over the end turn, but that's okay. Couldn't reach him. That's good. This guy's gaining experience. That's what he needs. Alright, his magic line is done for now. I think it's important to... While we don't really need him to reduce upkeep cost right now, he will eventually need to, I think. So start working towards that. Because the other stuff's just not essential. Plus lightning strike is really handy. Yeah, he's just keeping an eye on this situation here. And then... Hang on. I recommend Engine of the God Doomstack because having artillery on stakes will cause AI to charge you at the start, preventing HP recovery. That doesn't really matter so much. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna go with these. Alright, so they have one more turn to go. How's this going? 4 turns. So we got to cancel. Okay. Alright, next technology. Immune to chaos attrition. That would be good, but if I do that, I can't recruit and disband heroes anymore. So do that after we've finished recruiting all the heroes I think we're going to need. That's not needed. That actually would have been really useful before. But that's also good. I don't know if I really want to get that. Yeah, we don't need any of the other techs now. Alright, I gotta hide some of my cash. Otherwise the IRS is gonna steal my money. Oh shit. Hang on, what if I did this instead? Yeah, that's better. Alright, so next turn, another army's going to be ready to move out. I'll definitely put it near this one. They'll both go together, because more slams means more healing. It'll make it a lot easier. And I think I'll put all of the pompous heroes into one of these armies, but we'll reform it as we go. Malice is near you. I'm not at war with Malice, so I don't care. Is he immune to attrition? We're only immune to attrition when in camp stance. So we can't be using ambush stance, force march, none of that. Won't work. Alright. That's the first batch. Yeah, I'll give it to this one. It's not quite as good. Okay, that's... Alright, so this guy here. Stand up. Here you go. Ah, shit. From you to me. Out of the way. From me to you. Alright, cool. Where'd they go? Suppose it doesn't matter. They won't be able to capture a settlement anymore. I did want to heal these guys a bit more, but that's okay. And we're going to send it towards Isle Heart. We're going to go to war with Bretonia. Both of these guys together. Alright, and like I said, we're going to check these for Pompous. So that guy doesn't have Pompous. Hang on. Yep, no one's got it. I didn't bother renaming them in this. No one's got it. Knowledgeable. Knowledgeable. Pompous. Alright, so those two there don't have it. Alright, I'm going to take them out. Pretty sure all of these guys have it. Yep. Okay, that one doesn't. Alright, so all of them in there, they should all be knowledgeable. Sorry, all Pompous. Alright, so... hang on. Alright. So, that one there, they should all be Pompous. Every single one of them should be Pompous. Cool. Alright, where's Nakai? Alright, Nakai, just move a little bit more over here. Actually, no. I want to stay close to the garrison here, so that you're kind of protected a little bit. Okay. And then we get started with this, the next batch. 0 recruit cost. I could just... he could just pump out KROXIGORs for infinity. I just need growth for the armies. Okay. So yeah, well, we've got money, do it with the, Stegodons, but if we need to throw around some of the other ones, I guess we can. Insufficient funds. Alright, I would actually like to get another one going. Where is it? What do you keep the KROXIGORs for? Oh, did I keep the KROXIGORs? Hang on. Oh, you're right. I don't need the KROXIGORs at all. You're absolutely right. Shit. Night Goblin Shaman did a... ah, crap. Can't do it this turn. That's okay, I'll just do it next turn. Did a £2 super chat. Are you winning, son? Yeah, Dad, I am winning. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Oh, we don't have the growth? Alright, never mind. Well, it was good to do it anyway. Alright, cool. So next turn we'll declare war on Bretonia and push up. Should all be fine. Let's move on. Is he cheating his economy? I'm cheesing the economy. I wouldn't call it cheating. I mean, yeah, you could call it cheating. Whatever, I don't care. AI doesn't pay for their troops, so I don't want to pay for mine. Oh shit, they got a rebellion. I reckon they'll just sally out and beat that.
I cannot.
You honor me.
Probably. I'm not entirely sure. How strong are they compared to us? Oh my god, they're super weak. They must have gotten wrecked somewhere. What if we just went around? Yeah, I mean, I don't need to take Isleheart this turn. We'll go around. We'll take Isleheart later. I'll go for Marienburg instead. Let's go around. And that gives us more time. Well, it'll be right. Not expecting a counterattack. Is Mouse Trace worth getting if he knew you, or not worth bothering? It's not worth bothering about. It's completely useless. Used to be awesome. Regeneration. But now it's crap. It's just like 30. It's the same as like Grimgor's. It's like 30 extra armor piercing damage. Just can't be bothered. Yeah, public order all provinces. Do we really need that? Okay, here's an idea. When I can, I'm going to recruit a skink chief, and I'm going to send him over to Lustria. Do you still have Albion? Yep, we never lost it. Never lost it. There's a quest battle to do, but Nakai's items are garbage. It's just not even worth bothering about. Could have done it by now, I just couldn't be stuffed. Alright, all good, not going to lose any money, moving on. Can't go a day without heading on Grimgor. It's literally the same trait though, it does the same thing. Is Nakai basically like a rat mother for KROXIGOR since they don't cost him to recruit? Yeah, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Wait, what happened there? Is Nakai... Oh, Nakai's at war with my vassal. Oh, but he's not at war with me. Yeah, he's at war with Grief. Oh boy. Oh, that was good timing, because I don't need any of the technologies. Oh, baby. I don't want to reset those, but that saved us 5,280. Oh, whoa. Oh boy. That's very nice. Just stash it in global. Alright, so Declaring war on Bretonnia will also cause us to go to war with KROXIGOR. We don't want that, so we should bypass that by joining war against with Taliesin.
Speak, and I shall consider your request.
No. Come on, don't make me beg. Alright, look, if you're not going to play ball, I'll go to someone else. There we go. War with Bretonnia has begun. And now is the perfect time because they have no armies. Now, Fort Bergbris is of no value to us, so just keep that in mind. I would like to make my way to Corone. If we take out Corone, then we've crippled them. Yeah, I want this guy here to be making the attacks. This one is just going to follow. Tax the rates up. I can't... What are you talking about? So currently, with all of my territory, vassal tribute's only 2,223. That's like... Even though we've got tons of regions, we can't just auto-resolve. We've got to fight it manually. Last Prophet says, I bet you have cancer, bro. Oh, thanks, dude. That's such a nice thing to say to someone that you don't know. I bet you got cancer. Thanks. Top notch. Ah, burnout, party pooper. Nobody got to see it. Burnout, before you time them out, at least let me make fun of them first. Goddamn party pooper. Alright, that one is... Yep, I can go in there. Alright, cool. And these ones here haven't got their mounts yet. I want to see it. Well, it's too late. Burnout's already deleted it. I can't bring it back. YouTube could benefit from an untimed map button. It's not going to matter. It's alright. Who cares? I don't like the way you play. You've got cancer. That's basically it. Hot damn. Okay. But we still gotta heal a bit before we go in. No, wait, stop. Look, they had lots of... Oh, I missed my chance. Where's my cursor? There it is. See what they can shoot at. Anything's fine. I'll send them in just a moment. Just got to make sure that we've fully recovered, because we can't get any replenishment over the end turn before we jump in. They're still getting some good kills. And all Stegodon army. No, it's not all Stegodons. It's just mostly Stegodons. It's lore friendly. It's lore friendly. Any chance anyone can hit that Knight of the Realm? Oh, they're hitting it. Come on, where's that army losses? There it is. Cool, I didn't even have to do anything. I think we're at full health. I'll let you know I have Warhammer 1 and 2. If I install 1, do I get anything for Warhammer 2, or should I just install 1? Just install 2. You don't need to install 1 to get any benefits. You can still play Mortal Empires on Warhammer 2 without... Like, look, I'll show you. I haven't had Warhammer 1 installed since like August 9, 2017. You still get everything. And do you know what the funny thing is? When Warhammer 3 comes out, I'll actually uninstall Warhammer 2, probably forever. Because you just migrate to Warhammer 3. Alright, cool. Now we're going to get the Beast of Itzel. What was the bonus for this? Oh yeah, that's not bad. Got Marienburg back, cool, along with the super lucrative port. Not. But yeah, we actually recovered from that. But why not public order? What? Oh, I must have... whoops. That doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Now, if a serious army was to attack us here over the end turn, that could be such a catastrophe for us. I don't think that'll happen. Let's just let's just do something to, like, protect ourselves a little bit. What does this do? Be interesting to see how much money you actually get out of that. Because eventually we'll have so many temples that we could do that every single turn. Can I still get Imric's special dragon if I confederate him? You can get his dragon mount, but you can't get his special regiment of renowned dragons, no. That's you have to play as Knights of Caledor to get that. Oh, hang on. I gotta store some money. Hide it from the tax man! Nice. Can you show your land straight? I tell you what, dude. They're either 2nd gen, 3rd gen, or 4th gen. I can promise you that. They're one of those 3. I've got 5 slans. I think I've got 1 of each generation. What's my favorite race? New York Marathon, baby.
mighty lord. The fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your...
It's that thanks to my guidance bit that really sort of... I'm like, yeah, whatever you reckon. Yeah, fuckhead. So... I really hope they do eventually lose Pack Ice Bay. So let's have a look at our strength rank. Oh, look, now we're rank 9. Let's see who's stronger than us. Nagaron is still stronger. Talson's actually stronger. And the Reich... Ooh, Reichland got fucked. Sylvania is still around. Okay. So yeah, we need to get up to here so we can start building this stuff, but gotta get that growth. Actually, we got growth. We need money. How did I get money? What happened? How did I get the money? I didn't fight any battles. Where does money come from? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, come on. Cocky AI helper, yeah. We have to make sure that we actually finish off some more recruitment before... Advisor gave it reward cash. Ah, okay. That actually makes sense. I wasn't paying attention to that. Yes, you are correct. Thank you. That's correct. Alright, that's all cool. Alright, who are our enemies? Let me just check. So, KROXIGOR, which... Oh, they picked up another settlement down here. It's a ruin. Let's try to get out of this war. Because I don't want to really go down there. Yeah, give me some money. Because they declared war on me. Alright, Corone and Nagaron. Nagaron's probably not going to want a peace treaty just yet. That's okay. Yeah, I completed a mission. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, cool. Low funds. Well, sue me. Is it the good old what else economy special? Basically, yeah, that's what we're doing. Doesn't work quite as well as the Wood Elves, because we're not actually completely immune to attrition. We have to remain in camp stance. So traversing water is a really big problem. But since we're on the biggest clump of land in the map, basically we'll just take over the entire continent and then we'll worry about traversing the sea. So who's this? Lewin Leon fucking Kerr. Alright, well that trade's useless for Slans, but the city itself will cripple them. How many settlements does he have? 7. Alright, so he lost there. Let me just see where his settlements are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Please don't tell me he confederated with Rapants down here. Doesn't look like it. Tet Ung became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, yeah, he has Ice Strike Fjord. Okay, cool. All good. I just needed to know. I'll smash the money to shift some continents. Yeah. So what's their leadership? Oh yeah, look at this. 6 leadership. Lewin Leonco is he unbreakable? 50 leadership Lewin Leonco. We need more pompous dudes. What are my thoughts on Last of Us 2? I never played Last of Us 1, so I wasn't really interested in Last of Us 2. I hear that there's some controversies around it, but I'm just like, I don't play it, so I don't know. I can't have an opinion on something I'm not involved on. It's like... yeah. I'm just not interested in it. Not until they come up with a Last of Us 2 Total War. Send me your cows. And I'm not talking about the Fey Enchantress. Damn, that's a lot of stegodons. What are we playing? Ark Survival Evolved? Fuck no. Did you play Halo Wars? No. You'd be surprised how few games I play. It's like Total Warhammer 2 is the vast majority of what I play. I don't have time for anything else. Whenever I play another game, I feel like I'm cheating on Total War Warhammer. It's like if it found out, oh, how could you play another game in your free time? I thought we were special. Alright, I'm gonna try and shoot those Pegasus from here. Oh, hello. Yeah, shoot him. Peter Horvath did a 1000 HUF super chat. Hey, Legend, I'm playing Bretonnia for the first time and I fail the early game always. Any tips for success? Cheers, mate. Have a good day. Yeah. Thanks for super chat. Have you tried not losing battles? That might help. Alternatively, have you tried making money? Sorry, I know I'm being a dick. Yeah, my advice, playing as Bretonnia, is to not expand very early. So, I'm assuming you're playing as Corone, right? So, you want to take Marienburg on turn 1, okay? That needs to happen. You should be able to do it. And then on turn 2, you want to take Grung Zint. Then you want to be rushing up and take that entire province. By the time you do that, you'll probably have a revolt. Possibly have a revolt. No, you shouldn't... Man, I don't know. I don't think you end up having a revolt with them. Time to review bomb Legend of Total War. That's your choice. Hey, I've gone through a review bomb before. You go for it. There's nothing more enjoyable than watching people that don't watch you post negative comments on your videos. Being like, he's a racist! Alright, sure. Oh damn, they can shoot over walls. Alright, let's get some healing done before we charge in. Why is Warhammer more popular than the others? It's a better game. Structurally, it's just a better game than the other Total War games. It's just all there is to it. Like if you look at let's use some examples. If you look at Rome 2, Rome 2 is a badly made Total War game. It's just really badly made. There are some like diehard fans of it that just love it because of the time period. Like I love the time period, and that's probably one of the things that kept me playing for as long as I did. But if you take away the time period and just if you took away everything that's like historically accurate or just historical about the game, it just made it like generic. These are soldiers in generic Europe. The game would fall flat on its face because the mechanics are really bad. Whereas if you did the exact same thing with Warhammer 2, I think it would still be a really good game because the mechanics are really good. It's the same thing with like Thrones of Britannia. They're just mechanically poor games, whereas this mechanically is a great game. Bow and Potato did a £5 super chat. That title still lols. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Nothing like pitting Grail Knights down to hit them with whirlwinds. I mean, Warhammer 2's got like infinite replayability. The others just, I mean, Rome 2's got a lot of replayability, so it's just, yeah, it's there. Like I said, it's just a mechanically, it's just a better game. I've just bought Rome 2. Come on, show some love to it. Rome 2 is shit. I hope you have some fun on it, though. The Vermintide 2 is a massive gangbang cheat on Total War Warhammer 2. Oh, okay, if you say so. No, you know, Rome 2 is not that bad. It's just there's a lot of things in Rome 2 that are really, really poorly done. Five of them. Rome 2 battles are very good. That's why I still to this day say Rome 2 is the best Total War. I hate the battles in Rome 2. I hate them with a passion. I think they are so boring. I think Rome 2 has one of the most boring battles in Total War history. In my opinion. The multiplayer side of things is okay, but I think the campaign battles are boring as fuck. But you know, that's one man's opinion. I can't stand playing Rome 2. Anytime I play Rome 2, I get actually angry because I just can't stand it so much. But like I said, to each their own. If you enjoy it, like I don't want to spoil your enjoyment. Like, here's the thing: I could tell you a bunch of things, and once you know these things, you just won't really. I just think Rome 2 just loses all of its enjoyment once you know these things about it. On a pretty fundamental level, Rome 2 is broken. Like, I don't mind a broken game, but it's broken in a sort of way that's not fun. Like, you know, there's a lot of things in Warhammer 2 that's not broken, but that's just delicious. Whereas the stuff in Rome 2 is disgusting. It's like, just makes the game boring. Grizzle did a £2 super chat. Legend, can you do an Australian accent, please? Sure thing. Thanks for super chat. Mate. Yeah, there you go. I wonder if that provides them with public order. No. Still, it gives them ward save, so it's not all bad. So yeah. Alright, I'll tell you. Alright, Rome 2. Let's start a Rome 2 bash session. Alright. Did you know that on Legendary difficulty on Rome 2, you don't ever have to fight a single battle manually? Because The auto-resolve favors numbers and melee defense, and some of the cheapest garbage units in the game have extremely high melee defense. Therefore, you can recruit, and every faction has access to a unit that is garbage, that has low melee defense. So in the early game, you recruit 4 armies of really, really cheap, high melee defense units that are very easy to replace, and you can auto-resolve against superior armies, which if you fought manually, you wouldn't stand a chance. The game in manual battles favors melee infantry above everything else. That's really what kills it for me. Anything else is just poor game design. Like the politics system. Did you know that the AI does not have to deal with politics system? They just don't have to do it. The AI will never have a civil war because they don't have it. Total Attila is a great game, changed my mind. Total Attila suffers from the exact same problems of Rome 2. They didn't fix any of the problems. What do you think Rome 1 is compared to Rome 2? Rome 2 is a masterpiece. It is a clunky masterpiece. Rome 1 is amazing. Rome 2 is garbage. Like how Warhammer 2 favors armor-piercing missiles. Warhammer 2 favors magic, missiles, and monsters more than melee infantry. Yes, that's true. But it actually makes for more interesting gameplay. So it comes down to the player. If you're the kind of player that likes to watch enemies, watch your forces just grind up against each other for 20 minutes, then you're probably going to enjoy the Rome 2 gameplay more than Warhammer 2. Because in Warhammer 2, melee infantry the melee infantry role is to basically hold enemies back while better units do their job. And some people just don't like that. They're always saying, how could CA make melee infantry viable? They would have to change the way that every other unit in the game works. Just depends on what you like. Now, I like Medieval 2, right? Medieval 2 favors cavalry. Cavalry is king in Medieval 2. Not melee infantry, not archers. Archers are not too bad. But cavalry is the way to go in Medieval 2. And people would always say whenever I play Medieval 2, come on, CA, nerf cavalry. Cavalry's OP. And then, you know what? We got Warhammer 2. And then those same people are like, come on, CA, cavalry's... what's it good? Underpowered. Oh, shit.
Ridiculous.
Oh, man. If I gave them one of these, it'll probably just... I don't know, they might be able to defend themselves. Cavalry in 3K strong though? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like 3K is actually one of the more balanced Total War games where every unit type is actually viable. But then again, I didn't play it for very long. Alright, we better hurry up with this war against Bretonia because we kind of have a bigger fish to fry. I don't need to do that. Best fights, in my opinion, were Shogun 2. Fights were over in the instant. Yeah. Some people love Shogun 2. Me personally, I'm just like, eh. Like, I like the game, but... yeah. I don't know. Shogun 2 is very simplistic. Very, very simplistic. Probably the most simple Total War game. And that's fine. If people like that, that's nothing wrong with that. I think there's a Total War game for everyone, really. You know. And a Total War game that I might seem call shit. It might be somebody else's favorite Total War game. Empire Total War. Empire Total War is shit, but it's some people's favorite. And there's a Total War game for everyone. How about Shogun 2? What's your opinion? I'm not the biggest fan of Shogun 2, but I can recognize it is good. It just wasn't really made for me. Shogun 2 is just too simple. There's not much to do. It's like, the settlement management is too simple. Diplomacy is pretty simple. Army management is simple. The way you level up your generals is simple. Everything about it is really... It's like, it's really polished, but it's very simple. And I kind of like complexity. It's like, very much sort of like a rock, paper, scissors gameplay. But you know, like I said, I enjoyed Shogun 2. I just didn't fall in love with it. It just wasn't my cup of tea. It's like, I played 1 or 2 campaigns and I'm like, I'm not really getting anything out of this anymore. Every faction I play as is more or less the same. I prefer Cloud9. I don't know what that is. I was shocked how many people liked... Oh, you retracted it. Wasn't Shogun 2 the first one to actually implement general skill trees? Yep. Yep. And I liked it. I liked it. It is very simple, though. But, like, compare that to Warhammer 2. Like, hang on. That's just a hero. Like, compare this to Shogun 2, right? It's like... This is so much better. And that's not exactly difficult to understand at all. This is really simple to understand, in my opinion. The faults of Empire were not the same faults of Shogun 2. Shogun isn't to my liking as well, but the concept of taste. You don't like Empire because of its bugs. I don't like I can forgive bugs. I don't like Empire 2 because it's boring. That's what it really comes down to. I can forgive bugs. Like, Warhammer 2 is riddled with bugs, and I can forgive them because the game is fun. I can't forgive Empire Total War because the bugs make the game boring. The AI, like, the battles are too slow-paced. Alright, I got to make sure I actually pop those recruits down. Alright, I might be able to auto-resolve this one, because we don't have a whole lot going on over here. So what happened here? Where do you think you're going? Oh, wow! Look at these blessed chameleon skinks! Garbage, whatever, it's fine. Give me some money. Joy! That was some good money. That was a funny noise I made. Now the problem is getting back to Albion now because of the attrition that we'll take. It's not that much, but it would be a bit of a pain. Yeah, we don't need to fight this manually. We'll need to fight a battle manually soon in order to heal them. So we've just about done this, but I kind of see us losing Albion. So maybe we should make preparations, because we need to make sure we keep those. Probably have to fight the battle at Gisoro next turn. But this is going really well against the Bretonnians. I wasn't expecting to have a hard fight. Alright, Nakai just finished his next batch. Alright, I want him to deliver them to this dude here. And this one. And this one. Oh shit. I don't know where to put him. Oh no! Okay, I can... Alright. Night Animal did a $5 super chat. For your 24-hour charity stream, can you look at supporting Operation Underground Railroad? They work to get the nearly 2 million kids out of the childhood slavery. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, dude. We're already working on that. Appreciate the super chat, though. I don't really want to discuss that right now. But appreciate the super chat. Yeah. Alright, we've still got lots of money we got to spend. I want to increase my capacity for Skink Chiefs, which will also allow these guys extra campaign movement range, so that's good. And extra horde growth. And then we have a little bit of money that we need to store in our Swiss bank account over here. Oh shit. Oh shit, I need... Oh shit. Can you recruit another army yet? Yeah, you might be able to, but do I have a slan available? 4 turns. Okay, that's fine. This guy didn't get a non-aggression pact with us today. Nah. He's been around for a while. I think it's time for him to go. Doesn't bother me if they capture Marienburg. How are they going over here? Alright, working on it. Working on it. Okay, let's... There's no more Bretonian settlements over here. I mean, apart from these ones. So they, I think, yeah, they're down to 4 settlements. Then I'm probably gonna have to... Alright. Yeah, keep an eye on this dude here. Can you block him? No. That's fine. Just keep an eye on him. This guy's a humble one, right? Yeah. Alright, that's cool. And looking at hero stuff, let's see what's available. There's disciplined there. Nothing special. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Could you explain the 3 temples? I'm so lost right now. Yeah, basically blue, green, and red. And if you manage to get all 3, you get brown. No, I'm just kidding. It's just 3 different types of temples that you build, and they provide various bonuses. Different bonuses. That's all. It's really not complicated. I don't really know how best to explain that. Alright. 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 Here's our chance to kill that dude. Oh no, bankrupt demo.
Great gods of Druki.
Short-sighted.
Your faith will not shield you.
Hmm. Okay, that's fine. I've had enough of your bullshit. Okay, they'll run away from this one. Yeah. I should be able to catch them after we've taken out Jisoro. Should we auto-resolve that? Oh, Fey Enchantress. That's super useful. Extra casualty replenishment. Well, we have negative. I think we can justify auto-resolving this. Alright, so here's the thing. You dedicate each settlement that you get to one of the 3 temple types, right? And at certain thresholds, you get various benefits. So I've already done it for Zelan Holkar, so I can't get any more benefits. But if I lose temples, then it goes down. So I haven't done much with this one here, but I'm focusing on the red one next. That's all there is to it. It's really simple. If you had to play any other Total War game other than Warhammer 2, what would it be? Medieval 2. You know, if you know, someone put a gun to my head and say, don't play Warhammer 2 anymore, I'd play Medieval 2. The only reason I don't play Medieval 2 anymore is just because I've overplayed it. You know, it's kind of like watching your favorite movie 20 times. It's like, okay, I think that's enough. That's basically how I feel about Medieval 2. Still, awesome game. Truly awesome game. But, you know, there just comes a point where you just sort of get numb to it. Alright, well, they're about to get completely shredded. Hang on, let me see this. Yeah, no, it's not worth doing that. Gotta get them heals done. Wait, didn't have another... No, I took it out. Couldn't you play Warhammer 1? I actually don't like Warhammer 1 very much. Warhammer 1 is broken. Warhammer 1 suffers from the same problem as Rome 2. You can auto-resolve the entire campaign using goblins. They fixed that problem with Warhammer 2, which is when I actually started liking Total War again. And then in Thrones of Britannia, they reintroduced the problem. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. They reintroduced a problem that they had already fixed. And the reason for that is because they built that game on Total War Attila's backbone, not Warhammer 2. Alright, this guy here should be able to take on this fort by himself. It'll just save us some time. He's not going to have any of the pompous dudes, but it'll be fine. Griffin Klaus did a $2 super chat. Good to see the Stegodon population is flourishing. Yep. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Anyone see Henry Cavill's PC build video? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Cool. It'd be pretty funny, he, like, plugs it in and starts playing Fortnite. Yeah, like, you need to buy Warhammer 1 in order to play Mortal Empires, right? But I wouldn't play Warhammer 1 anymore, because they never properly fixed it. But they fixed it for Warhammer 2. You know, when you watch 4 armies of goblins defeat a army of chosen in auto-resolve with ease, you're like, ugh, why do I even play this? But they fixed it with Warhammer 2. You can't do that. Am I looking forward to Warhammer 3? Yep. Yep, looking forward to it. I think it's going to be great. Because they're going to build it off the backbones of Warhammer 2. Surely. Imagine if they build it off the backbones of Thrones of Britannia. No, that'd be stupid. Don't be stupid. Some of the shots are getting through. When they go into the shadow, the trails disappear. Interesting. That wasn't too bad. Like, for it to take out a Grail Knight with 2 of these summons, I think that's pretty good. Obviously, they will build on the backbones of Troy. Yeah, okay. Just enough to... Oh, hang on, they didn't quite break. Their leadership is so bad right now. If I just do a little bit of damage to them... Maybe I need to do a Dwellers Below. Oh, it actually got him. Hey, it wasn't too bad against cavalry. Who would have thought of using life magic offensively? Hey, that's pretty good against cavalry. That's really fucking them up. Huh. there you go. Dwellers below may not be too bad. Didn't you have a non-aggression pact last stream? What happened between you and Lewin? I cancelled it and then declared war on him. Because I won his territory. Only reason I got non-aggression pact is because I just didn't want him to attack me. But now I'm stronger than him by a long shot. I literally attacked him at the worst time for him. Alright, let's go. He had just lost all of his armies. It was the perfect time to strike. We've completely kicked him out of Bretonnia with this. Now he only exists in Norska, which is pretty funny. Cool. Now let's do a little bit of healing, make sure that we're not in terrible shape for upcoming fights. Bretonnia wasn't in the Great Plan. Okay, so the realms of men okay, I'm sure you're just joking, but just to clarify, the realms of men, in terms of the lizardmen, they don't see any distinction between the differences. So, lizardmen don't see any difference between a Nehekaran, a Bretonian, and Norscan, really. What the distinction is that Norskans are, like, followers of chaos, generally speaking, and lizardmen hate chaos, obviously. But they actually do see men as part of the plan. So, as is the case with Skeggi, lizardmen will often tolerate Norscan invaders, as long as they don't do anything that they really, really don't want them to do. Because, like I said, they are part of the plan. They're not always where they're supposed to be, but they are part of the plan. That includes Bretonians, Norscans, Empire, Tilia, whatever. Skaven are not part of the plan, so they'll kill Skaven anywhere they can find. Anyway, there's a lore lesson for you. Yeah. Alright, saw a Scar Veteran. We've still got the melee damage bug, so just go with leadership, I guess. I guess it does help with auto-resolve. Alright, so next stop for us would be trying to save Marienburg, but if Marienburg gets taken, then we'll just take it back. Yeah, there's nothing more I can do for that. Because only Nakai can recruit locally, and we've completely filled up his Here's recruit bar. So after this batch, you'll have to actually start paying money for them again. That's okay. Have you ever done a full playthrough conquering the whole map? I don't do live streams that way because people get bored of it super quickly. I mean, look at today's episode compared to yesterday. People are not interested. As soon as the challenge disappears, which is usually around 50 to 100 settlements, people lose interest. I have done full map completion before. I've done it 3 times. It really is just an achievement in patience and just not getting bogged down by boredom, because yeah, you basically can't lose at that point. Thierry Bros did a 2.29 euro super chat. Hi, what's your why your finance not a problem? Thanks. Okay, so it is a little bit of a problem because we can't replenish while broke, but while we're in camp stance, we don't take attrition. So I'm sort of exploiting a loophole in the game, which I think CA is going to fix soon. And I'm using this to basically try to expand quickly as soon as I get my armies together, so that we can pound down on a bunch of settlements. So they just demolish the settlement. That's no big deal. It doesn't cost us anything to rebuild it. What would you think of a Lizardman campaign where you aren't allowed to use Stegodons? I don't know. Like, it'd be not wise. Here's the thing, then I'll just use something else, and then people be like, oh, why are you doing that? You know, no matter what it is, people just keep moving the bar forward and forward and forward, always. I've tried doing like no cheese campaigns before. People who don't want to see cheese will never be satisfied until I actually lose a campaign, which, I don't want to lose. So, I don't see the point, personally. I don't see the point. Alright, they're still laying siege here. Those guys are making their way over. Cool. I don't think they'll win, but maybe they'll soften the blow a little bit. Imagine that. Imagine going through the siege, right? Going through the siege, losing half your army in the process, and they come back and just like, bloop, I'm a back, boy! Jesus. Look at that. That's pretty funny. You shouldn't have blown it up, dumbass. So I could get a peace treaty with him, but I don't think it's a good idea. I'm surprised that nobody has kicked him out of here yet. Yeah, full strength as well, that's right. Malekith. I don't know if you should take Malekith on by yourself. You definitely take this one on by yourself, but that one's just gonna run away. So now we gotta whiz around back over here. We're on the defense here against Malekith, which isn't ideal. But once I've got some more troops together, we'll get another group of 2 and then send them. Let's see. Who should we... Probably invade Norska. Yeah, because that was the original plan. I might even get these guys to do it. If I did research this thing. Oh no, we should wait until that's done. That way we won't take as much attrition going through there. Yeah, that'll be better. Alright, well, there was nothing going on this turn, so let's just move on. I know your PC is not brand new. Will you upgrade for Warhammer 3 or we're still doing okay? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Let's just wait for Warhammer 3 to be announced first and then I'll decide. I mean, my PC does just fine. Like, it's not always 60 FPS and there's certain times where it does lag. But usually when it lags is when I'm trying to do something really silly. Or doing assaulting units on me is big, bad piece of shit. Don't like that. Your vassal isn't at war with Bretonia, by the way. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Well, you just committed suicide there. They took it. They fucking took it. And didn't seem like it did much damage. Well, this might have been a waste of the old one's favor. And there's more over here. Oh wait, that was... Dark Elf Invasion. Don't they have other things to worry about? It's got 17 regions, and he's not at war with High Elves? Alright, let's change that. Hey, High Elves. Where are you? Oh, we haven't met them yet. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, look at Reichland.
By the be at peace, for that is all I ever
I'm going back to war with Reichland as soon as I get my armies together. Alright, these guys will go defend the defenders. So let's have a look at the damage. Oh, it wasn't too bad. I don't think it's possible to maintain a 60 FPS in this game. Well, we'll see. If Warhammer 2 meta is ranged and Medieval 2 is cav, what's meta for Rome 1? Also cavalry. Oh, that's wrong, Legend. It's pikemen. The pikemen are best. No. So yeah, if they take the settlement before we get there, it's no big deal. Alright, yep, just keep that going. How many armies can I get in total? We can still get 2 more. It's just a matter of growth. I know we've got enough growth in this one here. Yeah. Is there anything that we want to build with these guys? Increase our capacity for some of these heroes? Yeah, we should be okay to do that. Because we got way too much... Oh, hang on. Cancel some of this. "44 turns in global." Oh my god. Oh, we need population surplus. We haven't got that yet. That's fine. Actually, no. Like I said I was going to do, we need to start sending someone to go and meet... well, for one of our missions. So this dude here, we're going to send him to go to Lustria. This could be a huge mistake, actually, because what could end up happening is everybody just declare war on us. Alright, you come back around over here. Can you actually lose a full unit to attrition? No, I think you can go down to like 1 hit point, but it can't actually die due to attrition. But still, if it's down to 1 hit point, you know, a gust of wind will bloody kill it in a battle. You to this cheese, why is he not going bankrupt? I am going bankrupt. Bankrupt. Oh, look, they bailed. Where the fuck did they go? Are they trying to ambush us or something? I don't mind that they blew that up because it's so easy to replace. Come on, you need to hurry up and take that back. If he blew that up, he must be standing around here somewhere. I think that other army might have actually lost here. I have no idea. It did look like there was some good units in there though, so that's kind of weird. But I'm not sure. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, no, stop that. We don't want that recruited. Sneaky bitch. I'm not sure if I really want that right now. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing else that we really need. They can't take it back? Oh, really? They'll just blow it up, will they? Alright. Well, I'll send someone over there to go reoccupy it eventually. Vassal armies. How'd they get an army? Through a right. Ooh. Wow, succeeds. Interesting. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. So, don't they only have one settlement? Or have they been ruin dwelling? Yeah, they've only got one city. Well... surely they regret this decision. No. Well, I don't know where Malekith went. This is so easy to just bring it up straight back. Alright, let me just have a look over here, see what we can do. Yeah, whatever. Do you also think that skinks are the cuties of Warhammer? And would you also collect chameleon skinks if you were a slan? I don't know, that seems like a really weird question. So, I don't know how to answer that. Yes. There you go. Alright, so Nakai's next batch. How much do we have to wait for them? Next turn, they're coming in. Alright, nothing's getting finished. That's good. And this hero here, where is he? If I can just find it. He's in there somewhere, right? Where are you, hero? I can't see you. I already moved it. I already moved it. Oh, such a dumbass. Oh, look, wood elves are coming out of their hidey holes. Interesting. Lustria, this way. Yeah, they seem like they can only sack it. And they can't replenish. But they did win, so that's something. Pretty sure Slan regards skinks as peasants. More like servants. So I believe it works like this. The Slan are kind of like the leadership for the lizardmen. The Saurus are the warrior muscle. The skinks are servants. And the KROXIGORs are actually builders. Alright, I might have to actually block this army.
You waste my time.
I could pop down this one here so they start taking attrition. But I don't really want to do that right now. So they're down to their last settlement now. Yeah, Bretonnia is screwed. They got, we'll see. We'll see what happens with them. Don't count them out until they're actually out. Alright, you get over here in camp, and we need to use an agent action and hopefully try to block her. I need some money. Okay. Luckily, I know where to get it. In my piggy bank over here. That might not be enough. There we go. Cool. And then put it back into the piggy bank. Alright, we need to get Nakai actually recruiting more. Because that's not enough. Oh my god. So he's full stack now, that's great. And then Nakai can resume recruiting. Cool. Jesus. Too much money tied up. To me, it's, I don't have enough place to put all my monies. Okay, no, there's something we can do. Oh, better get another light wizard. Keep that mouse cursor down there. There we go. Life. Okay. So he's got 11 gross surplus, so you got that much, and it is rank 7, so we need to pop down one of these. Insufficient funds by just a small margin. That's okay, we can free some more up. Alright, so the next dummy, how much growth is that going to cost? 30 growth. Alright, well, and just pop a few down here. Cool. At least we got more global recruit slots now so that, well, you know, somewhere to put the money. Now, I could have this guy come down here to Isleheart, but I need protection for these guys while they're recruiting. You never know what's going to come up this way. Like, what if Malekith comes down here? We just have no idea where he went. Oh, somebody's there. Uh-oh. I might get attacked over the end turn. Well, we'll see what happens, eh? If you run out of space, you can try Ancient of the Gods because they are cost more to recruit. Yeah, I didn't actually build that building because I had no intention of getting them. So I'd have to actually build that building first. But you are correct. Why do you keep the camera tilted? Hang on. Let me just fix it for you. There we go. Is that better? No, I'm just kidding. I was being a douche. He wants peace. I won't get any of that money anyway. Alright, cool. They didn't move. And the army that was there... I have no idea where it is. What happened? Oh, assault units. That's not that big a deal.
This will fail. No.
It'd be pretty funny if we can get like a whole bunch of confederations with lizardmen down there. So yeah, she's still in force march. She's dead. Okay, where did... What happened down here? There was somebody there, and I don't see where they went. Should we auto-resolve this? Yeah, it should be fine. Because we got the Garrus... No, we don't. Next fight they do, they'll have to fight manually to get recovery. Somebody does seem like they're over here, but I'm just not sure. What I could do is if I pop this down here, it's 150, we'd be able to see. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Fucking Malekith. There he is. Alright. I see you, bitch. When we go back to positive income, I'd probably need 229 settlements. Or, I don't know. I'm not worried about that right now. There's another one over here as well. Yeah, they really infiltrated our shores. Like, big time. That's okay. Soon we'll have more than enough armies to chase after them. And every time they lose an army, well, they can easily replace it, but still. Let's see if we can get peace with him, actually, because I don't actually want to fight him. Nah. Who else hates him? Maybe I could get Reichland to fight him. What about Clan Wars?
You have fought pestilence, yes, yes. They are nothing to Clan Moors. Stop! No!
So, rank number 1. Look at that. 77 regions. Wow, fuck me. It's a good thing that Lizardmen are not really that concerned about Skaven. But holy shit, that is gonna be a problem. Maybe. If you force march an army with units with perfect vigor, will start out very tired or full vigor. They'll still have full vigor. You declaring war? No. That's probably the one I just recruited. Oh, actually, I'm not sure about that. No, I don't think it was. That was Mine Scout. Oh, okay. Fighting them both at the same time could be tricky. I mean, they're not super dangerous units. Considering I auto-resolved that last battle and we're not in good shape. That's a bit risky. Come on, don't let them recover. Get over there. Man, I could really use some more soldiers. I suppose it is turn 133. Yeah, this guy, he didn't get wounded. So it looks like Clan Scryer own this. Alright, I'd say just move halfway to about here. And then we'll see how we go next turn. Because I think Malekith would probably want to finish the siege there. And we'll be able to reach him from there. So yeah, we'll just see how that goes. Yeah, you need to level up. Cool. Lightning Strike could be useful. Alright, we'll go with that. You know what, now might actually be a time to pop down... yeah. Okay, moving on. What the hell happened to Reichland? They declared war on me, so I smashed him. I'm glad he did that, because it cost me nothing to replace it. And there's no way he didn't take some damage. Alright, Rats turn on Legend. They probably will at some point. So yeah, his army did take some damage, not a lot though. It's okay, it doesn't cost us anything to replace that. Don't run too far, don't run too far. Stop, 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 stop too far. Okay, if you stand there. Hang on, you still able to get there? Yeah. I think my reinforcements are going to come from an awkward angle, but that's okay. How's the campaign going? Yesterday it wasn't going so well. Only at the beginning it wasn't going well. You know, once we hit turn 40, we really rolled into our stride. But yeah, it's going well now, obviously. Just Malekith invading the old world, weirdly enough. He's not fighting the High Elves. Yeah. So those are engines of the gods. These ones here aren't. I'm gonna try a different. Hang on, come on, hurry up, get in there. Shit, there's no time. There's no time. Fuck, there's still more coming. Alright, so far, I think things are going to be fine. Don't forget, we've got the pompous spam here, so they don't even have much leadership in the first place. Yeah, actually, they kind of do. Yeah, it might actually end up recovering on this battle. Looks like he miscasted. Oh well, it happens. Only magic. So far, so good. Yeah, eat laser beam. Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off now, I think. And there we go. Cool. We actually recovered on the battle. come over here. We don't need to run them down. Yeah, we actually recovered. They didn't do any... Yeah, they didn't do any damage to us. If you're wondering how we got so much Winds of Magic, both the slants have Greater Arcane Conduit. We have, in general, as Lizardmen, tons of Winds of Magic reserves anyway. And those 3 wizards provide Arcane Conduits. So yeah, lots of Winds of Magic. And also, we have reduced cost faction-wide on our Winds of Magic. So it only costs 2 Winds of Magic for an Earthblood. Do you have a Beast Mage in your army? If so, what's its purpose? Its purpose is just to provide Winds of Magic, that's all. It's not actually supposed to be casting spells. Plus, there are Ancient Stegodons, Engine of the Gods, so it comes with some really cool abilities. Even if you don't end up using its magic, it still provides magic for the slants to use. Can you get a Stegi for slan? Only for Mazdamundi. Yeah, we recovered on that. It's good. Oh, I can reach her. Alright, cool. Because we can come back to that next turn. That's not a problem. So this guy's magic reserve's 274. This one here is 154. So yeah, it doesn't have quite as much. Could auto-resolve that. And I will. Good stuff. Alright, that smashed up Malekith. Let's see if we can get a peace treaty with him, because we're on the defense on this war, and I don't really want... No, he's not interested. How do you get extra 2 Winds of Magic? No, not 2 Winds of... Extra 2 Winds of Magic. It only costs 2 Winds of Magic. So this one here, once you get to this point here, this one here, Winds of Magic cost minus 20% for Law of Life, Heavens, Fire, Light, Beast, and High Magic, all characters. So this is unique to our faction. So other Lizardmen can't do this. Oh wow, they're here. Okay. What do they have, like no settlements left? Oh, good, they lost their settlement. Fantastic. Oh, they must be wanting to ruin dwell over here. Oh, well, it happens. They fucking came back. How dare they? Is that right? Did they come back? Yeah, the Bray Herds came. They came over here. We have to put a stop to that. Yeah, you want to come? I need to transfer some of these into somebody else. Okay. Yeah, we should fight this manually. It'd be super easy. Yeah, otherwise we're just going to take a lot of damage. The ion cannon's underwhelming? No, they're really good. You just need to get a good hit on them. But they're free. They don't cost Winds of Magic, so I don't see how they're underwhelming. Sorry, just hang on one sec, guys. Just need to check something. Alright. We should stand back over here. We won't be able to really see them coming until they actually arrive, but that's okay. Oh, they're taking a defensive position. Okay, that's good. That gives us time to heal. Oh, also, if I could accurately predict where they're actually going to be, this could do a monstrous amount of damage if I've predicted where they are correctly. Which I have no idea if we did. Based on that, I hit something. I definitely hit something. Probably wasn't very much though. Tried to overcast that for a sec. Hang on. Not close enough. It's alright, they're not really doing any damage to us. Oh, this guy's having... oh, right, I see. A general's going after him. Gwarkag did a €5 super chat. Want to play big monster spam? Should I go Elf Imric or Lizard or other faction you suggest? If you want to go big monster spam, Lizardman's probably the best one to go for that. They got the best, biggest monsters. But, you know, Imric works as well. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Alright, cool. There's the army losses. And now we're just going to try to recover. We haven't actually... We're not in as good shape now as we were before. So we're going to turn that around before they run off the battlefield. Alright, cool. Gaining loads of winds of magic, which is great. Just stay put, or you? Since upkeep is not a problem anymore, will you try and any kind of stacks? What for? Upkeep isn't a problem, but winning battles definitely is. Like, what's... I guess I could go Dreadsaurians, apart from the fact that I actually don't have any capacity for them yet. Dreadsaurians are kind of derpy, though. And, yeah, there's limited numbers of them. But, yeah, otherwise I would. Also, they take longer to recruit. Alright, I think we're done. Ancient of the Gods. Again, yeah, don't have any capacity for them. I can't build them just yet. I didn't build the building for it, and I'm saving the growth for other stuff. Like, they're good. I just like Stegodons better. Alright, cool. That gets rid of them. Oh, damn, we nearly finished recruiting in global. That's not good. We don't want that. Because it's expensive. We want to get it cheap. There we go. Hide it all in global. That's good. Cool. Cool. We could probably get another army moving around fairly soon. Good, this guy got his immortality. Cool. So he's never gonna die. And you... yeah, you're working towards it. Getting there. Alright, and... yeah, they don't want peace yet. Okay, next place for us to go... well, I have to go and occupy Marienburg first, obviously. We could go and take Isleheart. We can do that at any time. I'm still leaning towards going to... like, coming up here, and then sailing into there. Well, we'll see how we go. Moving on. Hang on, I forgot to move this dude. They can't recruit anything new there. Well, that's annoying. I just couldn't occupy that. Alright, so heading over to Lustria because we need to move someone to Chakwa in order to get Lord Croak. Alright. So this one over here wants to die next. Fair enough. Next victim. Suppose the attrition really isn't that bad now. No. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to recruit anything last turn. I didn't recruit. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I wasn't recruiting anything. There we go. God damn. We didn't waste much money, but it just, yeah, it just wasn't doing anything. Whoops. No big deal. Alright, so, yeah, this is going to become a problem soon. I might actually have to sail over there to deal with it. Which means we'll take attrition, but we don't take much attrition. And then once we get there, maybe I'll need to sail to Slaver's Point and take the fight. I think that's what we'll do with them. Could you... No, I haven't met them yet. Alright, and let's move on. There's nothing to do this turn. Struggling as Tomb Kings against Dwarves. Any tips about good units against them? It's not necessarily about good units. It's about specializing each of your armies. Essentially, there are a few units in the Tomb King roster that you never recruit. Right? Carrion, Nehekara Warriors. Well, I guess you could get them if you really want to. But yeah, Carrion, you never get them. Probably don't get any of the Cavalry or Chariots types. And then you specialize each of your armies, and then work them in tandem, like in groups of 2, generally speaking, so that they work together. If you do that, you just got to grind the dwarves down. Like, it's not easy, but you can do you can do it. Because one of the biggest problems for the Tomb Kings is dealing with mountainous regions. Like, they're just not good at it. Oh, this isn't good.
No.
Oh, good, you're back. Yeah, I want you to go up ahead. Scout for us. Alright, that's good. Alright, and... yeah, we're getting there. Right, I think there's enough protection here now, so I will send him over here to just go and do this. It's easy. Good, we've maxed out two of the whatever it is. Cool. Alright, looking at Reichland, they're still not doing great. That's who I want to go to war with next. But, you know, this area here is... like, if they send a lot of armies out, it could be a problem. They're not allied with dwarfs anymore. Dwarfs must have been killed. How's Vampires doing? Vampires made a comeback. Alright then. Alright then. I might do that. Once we got our armies together. So I want to get 2 armies together before we do that. And we are still a few turns away from that. We've basically got one... oh, hang on. Hang on, I could probably get a few Blessed Stegodons. Broken, losing a ton of money. Is he doing something like Wood Elf Cheese? Yeah, it's basically what we're doing. Yeah. It works for this as well, but not as well. Alright, this guy's ready to go. Alright. And if you were to pick up some of these. Keep that for me. Yeah, we can make that work. Alright. These two, alright, we'll declare war on the Empire next turn. Anton Paddenny did a 10B YN super chat. What traits do you use for skinks and slans? Slans, you don't really get I don't worry about trait farming with slans, so I usually just go for life slans, and if we get 2nd gen, great. If you get 4th gen, oh well, it's not that big of a deal. For skinks, skink priests are like knowledgeable, disciplined, or pompous. For skink chiefs, disciplined or pompous. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Clan Moore's got 80 settlements. Yeah, they're starting to get out of control. Whoa. Clan Moors is pushing up to here. This might be owned by Clan Moors. Wow. Look at this. It's all ruins. Maybe we're looking at things in the, oh, they blew up that settlement. No big deal, I can just reoccupy it. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't go up against Reichland. Reichland's at war with Clan Moors as well. Yeah. Maybe, wow. I've never seen the Skaven become the Skaven tide like this. I've seen other people have it happen. Wow, look, Skaven have pushed all the way to here. Are you at war with them?
Friends of the
No, but... Alright, maybe now's a good time to get a peace treaty with him.
Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
I'm thinking of something. Hang on, let me just... If I get a military alliance with him, and then drag him into war with Clan Moors... Clan Moors doesn't have any allies, right? Hang on, let me just have a look at this. Clan Moors has no allies, and everyone is going after them. I think they confederated Ikit. Yeah, see, if that's owned by... I've never seen Clan Moors confederate Ikit. This is law-friendly. Obsidian did a $10 super chat. As someone who has never played Greenskins, do you typically go for an army that is more balanced, or is there an elite unit that I should stack up on them? I'm not an expert Greenskin player. In all honesty, I don't think the Greenskins are a very strong race. I really don't like giving out advice on Greenskins, because I just don't feel comfortable doing it, to be honest. My advice is probably just do whatever you feel comfortable with and just work from there. Appreciate the super chat, but I'm just not comfortable giving out advice on Greenskins. Drew Gibson did a $5 super chat. You are now accountant cheese guy Jeff, hiding all the funds in global recruitment offshore accounts. Yep, thanks for super chat, dudes. Appreciate you. Alright. Alright, let's... I could always just cancel this shit later. Alright, and Reichland.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
We can start with this and work towards a non-aggression pact. Towards an alliance.
Never.
And I'll drag them into a war with Clan Moors. And there's Malekith again. So yeah, they're just not going to do anything. So I was going to go to war with the Empire, but after seeing what's happening here, you know, I think we need to do something about this.
Your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge themselves upon your flesh.
They're desperate for non-aggression. I don't know. Anyway, we've got 2 armies here.
Talk at me in your crude language if you...
So, I probably want to go over this way and get started on them from here. I'll need to send another scout up ahead as well. So I'll recruit a skink from their army. Bad place to stand. You just keep demolishing these settlements like a moron. I rebuild it, doesn't do any damage to me. Oh, he actually had no damage done to him. Alright, fair enough. It's better to join war against clan wars or else they'll attack your vassal. I don't have a problem with that though. I want them to attack my vassal because if they blow up a settlement, whatever, who cares? Otherwise they gun straight for me. And I want to drag Reichland into it. I think Clan Wars actually destroyed the dwarfs. I can't believe they got 80 settlements. I've never seen it in any of my campaigns. Clan Wars get like I've seen them get strong, but never this strong. So what's their leadership like? It's low. Need to move into position faster. Alright, they're kind of doing it. They're a little bit obstructed, but they'll just have to make do. That didn't look like it did much damage. Alright, just slow them down. Oh, look at that. He did a blade wind on it. What an idiot. Fotis Avgarinos did a €2 super chat. Vermintide leaking rats. Yeah, pretty much. What type of effect would plague have on your temples? I don't know. Probably same thing as everyone else. It would just cause attrition. If my armies got plagued, that would suck big time. I'd really have to avoid fighting any plagued areas. That went right where we wanted it to go. Okay, just hold that dragon back. And watch as the blisters destroy them. Cool, that worked out. Okay. Okay. Just gotta keep on healing. Just about healed. Damn. We healed. Nice. Something's take a long time to get off the battlefield, which is benefiting me greatly. There we go. Do you like the Lizardman landmarks of Itza and Hexawattle more? I think Itza's more useful, but it's both about the same. Is it possible that it takes so much attrition it gets wiped out? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I've never pushed it that far. Alright. So, does he want peace now? No. I think we're still going to have to push an attack against him, but we're going to have to organize some kind of offensive against... shit. Like... If we set sail from over here, it'll be a lot better. So we're going to have to go and take this back off them. Probably have to land there. Just like, go to here, beeline for here, so we don't take too much attrition. Take that back, and then probably land over here to continue fighting them. So our next army can be recruited at 30 growth. Who's got close to 30? That guy's at 18. So I kind of don't really want to build up to this, because I want to save up that growth. And it would only give us 2 Dreadsaurians anyway, it's like not that big a deal. Gonna need that campaign movement range. And I need to free up some more of that global. Alright, cool. Let's see what heroes are available anyway. Oh, there's a pompous one here. And there is a knowledgeable one here, but we are over our capacity for them. This is the pompous stack here. Shit, I don't know. Maybe just keep this one rotating around them. And this one here, I believe it's humble. Oh yeah, that's why we got high level. Yeah, I don't know. Just move up this way. I'll figure something out. And I believe... Oh, shit, that reminds me. I was supposed to do that. It's alright. And we've got this dude over here heading towards Lustria. And let's move on to the next turn. Oh, hang on. I gotta put that money away again. Cool, and let's move on. Giant salamander spam works alright if you want to give that a go. Okay, does it work better than Stegodon? I don't think so. So what's the point? Why would I run with a less efficient army? I don't get it. Alright, so we'll stay here this turn. I'm not too worried about their admirals because trying to catch up to them is oftentimes an absolute pain. If they want to attack us, that's fine, but we need to get over to here as soon as possible. Would ancient salamanders be better as vampires and Tomb Kings? Not every unit in the vampire roster and Tomb King roster is actually vulnerable to vulnerable to that stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. To fire. Wow, I can't believe it. I don't think I've ever seen the Skaven take out them so quickly. I don't know, I haven't really tested it out. And again, with the Tomb Kings, only like a couple of units in their roster are even vulnerable to fire. I think a lot of people vastly overestimate how many units are actually vulnerable to fire. It's not many. And the vulnerability is usually not that much. So in the example of like a Vargulf, like it is vulnerable to fire, but not by enough that it would make that big of a difference. Alright, well that seems fine. Alright, I will grab that. So there is a right that we can do here. No, that's for chiefs. And I need to free up some money. It's probably getting a little bit redundant at this point, the amount of magic we got, but it's still good. Can never have too much magic. Alright, cool. So yeah, they'll set sail next turn and head towards Albion and then push on a little bit further. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother with Troll Fjord. Yeah, we should just land here. These two will get there a bit ahead of time, I think. And these two scrubs, they're going to go deal with the Skaven. Our two most inexperienced armies to deal with the #1 faction in the game. That's okay. Skaven are not good at dealing with lizard men. You know, taking earthing. It doesn't really matter that much. Why not warp over and do a mission, then take it after that? Save the sail. When you teleport over and then you win, you immediately teleport back to your original location. So that won't work. Yeah, you don't stay at the place where you teleport to. Oh boy. Wood elves are fucked. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Fuck. Alright, I need that military alliance with Reichland now, please.
Greetings from Sigma.
Alright, who else wants to be my allies? Everyone needs to dogpile on...
The Queen of Time.
Hang on, who likes me and who doesn't?
So, Malak diplomacy is so.
Alright. They have no allies. We're going to drag in Reichland and Corone into this as well. There you go.
No, need my warp token stash.
It's good, we. Okay. Oh, look how damaged they are. Okay. Well, it's a good time to get them. We should probably fight this manually. Imagine being Reichland. Oh, look, that very powerful lizard army is wanting to be our friends now. That's good. By the way, they just declared war on Clan Moors, and they're requesting our assistance. Oh, fuck me. I'd rather deal with Reichland than Clan Moors. So, send them in to go smash them. Looks like they want to wait for reinforcements. That's cool, because I want to as well. I fell asleep when it was still at war with Reichland. What happened? I basically won that war. They wanted a peace treaty, and then Clan Moors, out of nowhere, has become the Doomtide instead of Chaos. Oh, this is going to be great, because if they take a defensive position over there... Yeah, it's a bit of a roller coaster campaign. You could be winning in 1 second, the next minute... You put these fucking trees in the way. I can't... fucking restrict camera, I can't see. Oh, man. I can't see. I need to get closer. Let's just move the slants closer, because they're not going to target that. Oh, man. That doesn't look right. It's a little bit better. There, that's better. That's all I was asking for. A little bit of visibility. How do the camera zoom in? Press N. Yeah, if they don't come at us after that, that'd be pretty funny. Hot damn. What an ugly motherfucker. Get back in there. Why is your camera restricted like that? Legendary difficulty. Gotta face the right way, bitch. Look at this turd. I don't know what we're gonna hit, but if we can hit something, that'd be great. Damage so far is pretty minimal. Oh shit, this one's getting fucked. Get him out. He'll live. He'll be alright. Somebody get rid of these rattling guns. Alright. There's the army losses. Cool. Alright. Couple of units took a bit of damage. Just get them together for a heal. Shouldn't take long. This is a good start to the war. For sure. He is healed. Yeah, we didn't take much damage. We're good. Now, I don't know if it's a good idea, but can we occupy Athelloren? I don't know if we can actually occupy it. I'm assuming we can. I guess I'll have to, if I put the mouse cursor over it, should let me know if I can occupy them. You can globally recruit stakes in one turn if you make the recruit building and get the tech. I know that, but they're expensive if you do that. In local recruitment, they're like 400 gold. In global, they're like 2,000 gold. So, I'm aware of that. But thanks for super chat. Oh wait, you didn't. Connor did £2 super chat. They do move in herds. Alright, thanks for super chat. You can establish a temple in this location. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Good to know. I guess we're going into Athelloren then. Wow, I got a glimpse of how many ruins there are. This campaign to a world domination? There's barely any interest in the campaign. If we had like 3,000 viewers today, maybe I'd keep going, but no. Something new tomorrow. Alright, might get ambushed, but our armies aren't super susceptible to it. Yeah, that's the problem. I haven't scouted the area. Just use this guy here as a scout. We can't justify going in there until we actually scout it. Oh, there's another army here. Oh, shit. 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 That needs to die. Man, I can't believe Clan Wars is like all over the place here. Any chance that you could help us out here?
Spit out your words so I can be done.
Here's the thing, if I take these here, I know I can win. If I don't take them, I don't think I can win. I guess we could just cancel it for one turn. We only lose one turn of recruitment. It's not that big of a deal. And Nakai can come in with him. Alright. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's do it. Can you just block that army? Maybe, but it's better to kill it. Alright, these guys here need to stay out of the fight. Good, they're just taking a defensive position. That's cool. Alright, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Alright, is that a... Okay, that's not an engine of the god. Yeah, we've got everything that we need here to win. Nice. That did quite a bit of damage to them. Can't risk an auto-resolve him with those odds. No, because yeah, I don't know. And camp allows you to heal? No, not when you're bankrupt. We don't get any healing when bankrupt. This is why we gotta fight these battles manually, so that we can manually heal. Oh, whoops. Should have gone for the other one. Right, anything that we hit from here, this is bonus. How did I deal with the Bubonica's quest for Skrork? I probably didn't even do it. I very rarely go for the quest missions. Unless it's like a very important item. I very rarely do them. I just usually just can't be stuffed. A lot of the items are just not very good. Or require you to do stuff that just don't make it worth doing. Especially on legendary difficulty. Yeah. Usually just can't be stuffed. Although the Liber Bubonicus is pretty good. But yeah, I can't remember the battle off by heart. Is that the one where you have to fight like wave after wave of zombies? Does this work with greenskins as the raid camp, or would no healing be a huge no-no? Yeah, it wouldn't work so well with greenskins. I mean, you could technically do this with every race that's able to encamp, but I just don't think it's a good idea with some of them. I really want to kill this dude. Alright, there's the army losses. Alright, damage isn't too bad, but we gotta get some heals in. Everyone get in for a group hug. Alright, so the ones that are most damaged, move over here. Okay, I can just grab that. There was a donation from Renaventure. Hellman Gore Zombie Only campaign. When? I don't know. I think I put that up as a poll a little while ago, and people, generally speaking, didn't want that. Yeah. Thanks for the donation. Sorry I missed it. What do I think of Napoleon Total War? It's a bit better than Empire Total War, but I didn't really like it, personally. Napoleon Total War was one of the only Total War games I didn't purchase, and didn't finish until actually after I became a YouTuber. I have one of the least amount of hours on Napoleon Total War out of my Steam library. Like, it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. I just, like, I don't know. I just didn't really like it. Yeah, sorry I missed a donation. I just didn't see it. Alright, well, hopefully there's no more rats out here, because if they start ambushing our armies, that's very, very big trouble. I don't think there would be. I think that one came out from out here. Yeah. So if you have a look at their strength ranking now after killing off a couple of their armies, yeah, they're still pretty strong. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Alright, cool. Do I think Total War is Easter eggs in the games that no one's ever found? Maybe, maybe. Don't know. So yeah, we can't get through here and not take attrition, so we just gotta sort of suck that up. We're gonna have to land here in order to properly form a battle line against them, because if we land there, it could get really derpy. So land over here, and then attack them. Luckily, their armies don't seem super strong. Yeah, we need this dude to come in over here and check what's going on there. We cannot get ambushed in Athaloran. We could get destroyed if we're not careful here. Oh, I forgot to attach this guy. This guy could have got some experience. Whoops. Alright, let's move on. Napoleon is what Empire should have been. Well, if that's what Empire should have been, I still probably wouldn't have been very interested in it. Like, Napoleon was better than Empire for sure. But, like I said, meh, whatever. It was a $26 donation. Oh, okay, really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, I just didn't see it. I was concentrating on this. Alright, cool. Maybe I could land here. Yeah, I think we could land here. And their leadership goes to shit because of the pompous dude. This one here is pompous as well. Maybe he should land as well. He doesn't even need to be present on the battlefield. He just needs to... Yeah, cool, there he goes. And let's go and check up over here. Okay, almost made it to Lustria. Gotta get to Chakwa. Who owns this? Don't know. Shouldn't you turn off unassigned skill points? Yeah, probably. I usually like to leave that on, but... Yeah, it does get a bit annoying when you've got this many heroes. Fucking hell. Athaloran attrition's gonna be a pain. Is there a stance I could move where I'm not gonna take attrition? No. Like, there could be an army sitting in Waterfall Palace. We have no idea. Just have absolutely no idea. Alright, not a particularly exciting turn there. Alright, that's good. move on. What about Shogun 2? Again, same sort of thing with Shogun 2. Recognize it's a good game, just I didn't fall in love with it. You know. I just never fell in love with it. Talisman's destroyed. And the thing is, once we've occupied the Oak of Ages, I still don't think we get the attrition-free stuff. That's why I'm really want to be careful about this. I don't mind if they take these settlements. How's Reichland faring? They're getting stronger. That's cool. Need some money. Alright, cool. If there's nothing there, let's just see firstly. I might be able to move in here in ambush stance, and so they don't detect me. Oh my god. Maybe I'll leave one in ambush stance, one in non-ambush stance. One in camp stance. Because we'll be able to replenish. We'll be able to replenish when fighting these battles. The Oak of Ages would be, yeah, ruins as well. So we'll take, it's only a little bit of attrition, but it's going through here that's going to be the big problem. Because, like, it's not if they ambush us with one army, it's if they ambush us with, like, 4. Cool, that's gonna get done. And since it didn't cost any money, we can resume the recruit of that. Hang on, we got stuff to do here now. Alright, let's get ready for this. Alright, you make the attack. We might be able to auto-resolve this one. Yeah, he's coming in there. If I auto-resolve this... yeah, it should be okay. They'll just heal on the next one. Alright, with that now maxed out, let's start doing it for Quetzal. Cool, let's get in there. And yeah, keep an eye out over here. What does Malicus think? Does he want peace now? Nope. Nope. Nope, doesn't want peace. Are they still growing? Oh my god, 86 settlements. Jesus. Who are they expanding on? So they're war with a lot of people. They've probably got a lot of armies down here. Let's see. Knights of the Flame, Greybeard's Prospectors, Cult of Sotek. Wow, shit. Order of Lawmasters as well over. Well, we don't. Looks like they might already be here. Wow. I've never seen the Skaven be like this before. Look at this, Schwarzhafen ruins. The Skaven are here. Holy crap.
Speak thy words and pray to them.
Wow. Well, root them out of Athel first. And then, what happened here? Grimgor's Ard boys. And then make our way down towards Skavenblight. Yeah, Azag's still around. Yeah. Like, we'll beat it. It's just, it'd be very time consuming. What happened over there? Ruins. Okay, well I didn't get attacked over the end turn, so that's good. Every turn that we can go without getting attacked is just great news. Send spy over and scope out those rats. We've got spies all over the place. I got limited spies, not right now. Alright, we need to put down a block order on this dude. I need some money. 96% chance of success though. Alright, we'll get some money by... Oh good, they put an army there. That's actually really good. Who is it? Queek? Nah, there's nobody. Alright, let's have a little check over here. No, just check a little bit. Oh, another problem is, of course, the settlement types aren't usually very favorable for us out here. God, that's how much attrition we took just getting here. What's the map gonna look like? Well, at least there's not trees everywhere. Do I like the Edlar Scrolls franchise? Yeah, it's good. I like Edlar Scrolls. Yeah, Skyrim's a lot of fun. Alright, so even when they're occupied by Skaven, it's still gonna be Wood Elf style settlement. Okay. Alright, let's try not to die. Yeah, this could actually work, shooting into their flanks like this. We don't need them all to be together. Put them in control group 2, and these guys here in control group 1. And just, hey, what are you doing? Get back over here. Yeah, I think this will be fine. So yeah, obviously rattling guns and Jezzails are going to be the biggest problem. I think that did okay. Poison wind mortars are not a problem at all. This army has it nowhere near as difficult as this one. Alright, bring these guys over here so they can help out. It'll take them all to get there, but they gotta move. That's fine. Get rid of this, please. Those death orbs destroy stegs? I don't think so. They do damage to them, but I don't think they destroy them. Wasn't taking that much damage. Looks like this guy had a healing potion. Yep. Okay, there's the army losses. Alright, if we can huddle together, we can actually recover. This army here didn't end up taking any damage. But yeah, this one definitely did. But if we can get a nice big huddle, we can probably recover before they run off the battlefield. Kind of... oh, I had a spell there. Kind of running low on magic. It's not recharging super fast, so... Earthblood is... it is more cost effective. I'm just going to do this anyway. Alright, cool. Doesn't legendary autosave during attack screen? Yep. We ever played Chaos SFO? It's a lot of fun and balanced. I have played Chaos before. I probably won't. Look, I'm really not inclined to even play SFO anytime soon. I get asked about it all the time, and I'm just not. I just don't want to. Nothing wrong with SFO. I just don't particularly want to play it. So we'll still take out the lower attrition going through there. Alright, next place we probably want to go for, Crag Halls of Findle. Doesn't look like there's any serious danger in the area, but it's hard to tell. To stay relatively close to Vor's Anvil here. It's overrated in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. So, something happened over here. Hopefully Carl Franz can handle it. Okay, I need to transfer these units into a different army. Alright. Oh shit, we have got a lot tied up in global now. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Okay, we can recruit another army soon. I just need... yeah, we'll be able to do it. So, I need to free up a little bit of funds. Are you planning on reconsolidating and dumping troops? You can't merge two single entity units together. You can't do that. I need some more money. Cool, and it was the second gen too, so that's good. Alright, awesome. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Something I forgot to do. We gotta block this army over here. Or else we're never gonna catch him. Cool. Next turn he's dead. Hopefully. Cool. And checking over here. We gotta get to Chakwa, which is... where is it? Because Croak could be alright to get. Got a little while to go to get to Chakwa, but we'll get there eventually. Alright, and let's move on. Oh, we've met them, so why not... Ooh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't want to do it this turn. Interesting. We could get to Henowin. The ideal time to do it is when he's got the most number of active armies. So I need to check these things. But if we get a I've never confederated with any of the lizardmen as Nakai before. I imagine Tlak was gone. Probably. And same thing with Last Defenders. KROXIGOR's probably dead. You think the devs will fix that exploit at some point? Probably. Don't really care. I wonder if Hexawaddle's still around. I mean, they might be. I just don't know. Alright, so looking at... Okay, Itza still alive. Itza got some stuff. And they're at Chakwa. But look at their strength rating. I mean, that is compared to me, though. But there's ruins out here leading us to believe that Clan Moors is here. Yeah, he wants a confederation. He doesn't. Five settlements, huh? Alright. Alright. We'll see how this looks. And there's the Sentinels of Zeddy there as well. So, Confederation penalty. Oh! Oh! -8 public order. Oh no! It seems like an oversight. Okay. So, Tehenawins, is that it? Is that all you got? Oh, wait, this probably chaos. But they just sort of put in a random one, giving us a bunch of random temples. And we also got this dude here who's tough. Okay, it doesn't matter. But we could probably use that guy to get to Chakwa, which is just over here. And you, oh, no, okay, you go to Chakwa. I'm going to send you, I should have done this before, to, oh no. Oh no. Mazdamundi's dead. Wow, okay. What's the best Lizardman faction? Cult of Sotek, I think. So yeah, that gave us our army capacity. Good thing I just recruited one. Public order +3 all provinces. Wow, that's so awesome. Without a lifespan, he's doomed. Is he on a fucking pterodon? He's on a Ripidactyl. It's been leveled up like shit. He's only rank 12. Alright, I'll give you a military alliance. No, I won't. Wait, will I? How strong are the Sentinels of Zeddy? They're stronger. Yeah, it's probably for the best. So how far are we from like short campaign? So we're currently holding 34 settlements. Alright, there's a Skaven army close by, but he can't actually get to the Oak of Ages unless he jumps over. What's this? Oh no. No. 42% chance. If they put a plague down, that's going to be the worst thing ever for these forces. Critical success. No plague for them. Plague time's over, bitch. Alright, next place I want to hit. You can establish a temple. Okay. I want to do both. I can't occupy it. It lied. Oh dear.
Foolish thing! No!
Oh dear. See, this guy can attack us. And I've used up a lot of movement. This is why I have to scout ahead. They're taking attrition now as well, which is great. But yeah, hang on. Let me just see here. Oh, because I raised it. Do nothing.
Foolish, stupid!
What's the chances of getting an ambush here? Ambush success chance 70%. Fuck, this next end turn is gonna be a goddamn nightmare for them if it doesn't work.
Against council orders!
But I gotta protect this dude over here. Because, yeah, if they don't own the Oak of Ages, then they will take attrition in here just like me. Just like me. They don't take very much. But with 70% chance of ambush... I don't know, that's probably our best hope. If we lost those two armies, that's a lot of growth gone. That's not ideal. So I have to wait and see. Probably shouldn't have gone into Athelloren. I think that may have been a mistake. I guess we'll find out. Real soon. Should have attacked with the other one. Doesn't matter though. We'll need to fight this one manually because I gotta heal. Nah, I don't. Living on edge. Oh yeah, I probably should have healed because now we get a sail. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, so that'd be our... Oh, wait, that guy didn't... whatever.
I refuse.
So yeah, don't get in the water this turn. I will head over to Slaver's Point and start bringing the fight to Malekith. Yeah, Clan Moors destroyed Athelloren with absolute ease. Like, Wood Elves are gone. So Manfred... He's not as strong as Reichland, but Reichland's actually really falling apart. He's gained a lot of ground. It's because the dwarfs got killed, I think. Okay. Alright, we've got a little bit of money here. Let's, store it. Yeah, this end turn here, I'm not looking forward to it. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's gonna be so painful. No. Slow down. Here we go. Skaven will be coming up real soon. Oh, ambush failed. They're making an attack. They're going for it. Are they going to succeed? Are they going to succeed? Here's the big question. They succeeded. It's okay. It's okay. They sent the smallest army to attack us. We might be able to get through this. This is the kind of army that can deal with this sort of situation. Ugh, damn it. Okay. This is the kind of army that can actually win. Like I've said before, lizardmen are not super susceptible to ambush. Yeah, they're going to bring the ouch time now. Luckily they didn't bring the other armies. Alright, I gotta concentrate. Oh, look at this. It's over here, over here, over here. Over here. Yeah, while they're trying to get over here, just get them off the battlefield. Their general. Alright, do they have... yeah, rattling gun here. Stop that. Too bad we couldn't use our artillery, but we got to make sure that they don't use theirs either. They're still bringing in their reinforcements. Do not let their rattling guns get on us.
Legend of Total War here, and today we've got a Saving Your Disaster battle. Legend, help me, please! Help me! I got ambushed by Skaven. I don't know what to do. I tried this battle 500,000 times and I just couldn't win it. I don't know, bro. Have you tried winning? Legend, I did exactly what you told me to do. I recruited and staggered on Doomstack and I scouted ahead, and they still ambushed me.
I think we won, bitch. I think we won. I think I won. I don't know where the rest of their forces are. I may have actually recovered on this battle as well. Kill that bone breaker. Good, and he's dead as well. Good, that's what he deserves. If someone would have sent you to escape, how would you advise for him? To do exactly what I'm doing right now. There is more coming. Okay, well, we should probably get into a formation. Nah, we got this. So you guys showed up a bit too late. Oh yeah, I see you. I see you, storm vermin. Shaking that rat. Oh yeah. Oh, there's more than I thought. Yeah, they can't get up here. It's blocked. It's blocked, moron! You've been outscavened. Oh wow, there's a lot more rats than I thought. Holy shit. That's it. Bomb us in their own area here. Like I said, we're not susceptible to Skaven bullshit. Oh, they are actually able to get through, just really slowly. Look at them. They are trying to get through. We won. They got the army losses. We won. I think that was the only chance they were going to get this turn. Any more than this, I don't think they can launch another attack. Now watch me exit the battle with more health than I went going into it. Now, everybody that pressed F in the chat, I want to ask you a question. Have you subscribed yet? Have you subscribed? Because you did just press F in the chat.
Heroic victory.
I'll tell you what, KROXIGORs would not have done that. They still have 2 armies besides those. Yeah, but they're not in attack range. We're actually in better shape going out of the battle than we were going into it. Imagine that.
Oh, so we ambushed them and they recovered during the fight.
And people still question the Stegadon Lifeslan Doomstack. Oh, they want to try again, do they? Are they really going to go for another again? They're going to go for another attempt. Yeah, they're going for round 3, 2, whatever it is. And oh, it's another ambush. All right. This one looks harder. The enemy seems a little bit stronger this time, but I got some blessed boys. I didn't think they'd actually be able to make an attack, but it turns out they could. Fucking hell. Ambush again. What if we end up losing this one? Alright, hang on. Don't get overconfident. Yeah, here comes all the F's in the chat. There! There! Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they got a lot of Warplock Jezzails. No, no, no. Get back over here. Get back over here. That army is, like, shredded. We'll form a line and shoot at them from here. It would be good to get them closer to the edge of the map, though. So that was one of the armies we just beat, I think. Yeah, we really got to watch out for Rattling Guns, Warplock Jezzails. Don't worry about Warp Fire Throwers. Deathglow Bombardiers, yeah, kinda. Oh, there's a lot of garbage. A lot of really nasty crap here. Yeah, you gotta get rid of the Jezzails. Nah, not right now. Okay, you gotta get rid of the fucking Rattling Guns. They just do way too much damage to us. Protect the slant. If he dies, you die. Probably shouldn't be overcasting. Fucking rattling guns. There wasn't that many of them in the previous fight. Over here. Over here. Stop the death runners. This one's harder than the previous one for sure. Everyone get together. We'll fight a lot better if we fight together. One of our idiots broke. Protect the slan. It's okay if he runs off the battlefield, because we don't get wiped out if we lose. Okay, we got another one of these ready to go, but let's just wait for a better opportunity. Biggest problem is definitely like rattling guns, Jezzails, all that kind of shit. The poison wind mortars are going to help us. You've got to protect the slan. He's got the plan. Shit. That's it. Push towards the rattling guns. I think we're going to win. I think we're going to win. We're definitely not going to be in better shape after this than we were before, but as long as none of them die, it's okay. Stay together. You fight so much better together. Not you, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna win. Wow, those Jezzails actually ran out of ammo. They're sending their Jezzails into melee. What's this? More reinforcements. I don't think I've ever had a battle where I had to deal with so many rattling guns and Jezzails.
Legend. Sticking on Doomstack's not that good.
So poison wind mortars aren't a concern at all. Storm vermin coming up through here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them coming up through this way. The Razor Dawn summons carry pretty hard. Yeah, they do well. They do well. Yeah, for sure. This way. No good opportunity for that right now. We still got 101 magic reserves. Now we just set up a firing line again. I'd say we got this. I missed. Oh man, I missed hitting a big fat frog. Oh well. Better luck next time, Skaven. Not yet. Very nice. Oh, watch out, Skaven's Slave's coming. F's okay. Who said F in the chat, by the way? Which fucker said F in the chat?
Ah, there's no way he's gonna win this time.
Alright, running pretty low on magic now, but the battle will be over any moment. Hard to say if we're actually recovering, because we weren't in perfect shape to begin with. Some of the units are in better shape, but some of them also aren't. Can we get one more heal? There we go. 2 heroic victories in a row. As I said before, these armies are not very susceptible to succumbing to ambushes. These scavengers don't really know what to do with them. They sent 6 armies at me over that intern, and they failed. Wow, look at that army. God damn. Some of them are on force march too. Cool. People claiming they pressed F for the Skaven? Okay, say so. That's not good that they blew that up like that quickly. That's not good at all. I don't like that. So yeah, Clan Moors was there. Oh my god, did he actually lose? Don't tell me he actually lost there. Fuck. I may need to pull these other 2 armies back. Like, Nagaron just doesn't seem like a threat right now. Yeah, I'll check Clan Moor's strength ranking. They went from 1 to 3. See, they're really close now to our armies over here. That's making me uncomfortable. It seems like, yeah, he failed. I think he actually failed. Well, we succeeded here. This guy's in pretty good shape. Yeah, I saw that there was quite a few armies over there. We obviously need to get rid of these remnants. Time for you to get your revenge. And this will just allow him to get some heals in. 88 settlements, yeah. We've been gaining ground. Oh, have we been gaining ground? Yeah, they're super strong right now. Sam, you don't get to keep any of that money? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I didn't get to keep any of it. That's alright. We're not going to be able to heal a lot. Just a bit. No, stop. Let them go. They'll get wiped out. But while they're running away, I can heal. Yeah, we took a fair bit of attrition over the end turn. Because he was at near full health. Oh, wait, no. We took attrition just moving here. This is why I better to join Wars, Nakai. Yeah, but I want them to be distracted fighting these settlements. Like, I think it's a bit short-sighted to just join the war. Also, we got Empire and Bretonia to join the war with them as well. Like, all we need to do is crush their armies, and then eventually what would happen is the Empire would push back against them. Like, I just gotta do the heavy lifting. Alright, I just want you to scout ahead up over here.
No, blame you. No, Gracia, never wrong.
Fucking hell, they are not happy. Okay. Could I attack that one? Yeah, I'd use up all my movement. But yeah, I could attack that one. It's not super dangerous. But we gotta keep in mind as well, there was another army, like Quick Head Taker was there. And he's got a very high chance of ambushing, I think. I need to get to King's Glade. You have started with the maximum winds of magic. Yeah, take this opportunity to heal. Cool. Easy win. Wasn't expecting anything else. Maybe I should have stood in the water. Skaven don't like water. So he must have confederated Snitch and Scryer. Cool. Good, we pretty much recovered to full. I'm sure they'd take it, have a little bit of damage, but that's pretty good. So this was the army that fought second, the one that had the harder fight, I think. I can't remember. So King's Glade can easily be auto-resolved.
Foolish thing, no!
Cool. And he's gained some levels up, which is awesome. Some of these things here would certainly be good. Same with that. But against Skaven, you kind of need Lightning Strike. Same thing. Well.
I will kill you.
Yeah, they're... Yeah.
No, blame you.
So, if I attack this dude, I expect another 3-way ambush over the end turn. Whereas I could wait down here and wait for them to blow up or occupy that settlement and then strike a bit later. Which might be better. Or come over here and take Crag Halls of Findle. That actually might be best. So I'm going to come down to here and encamp. At least we see what's coming. They might take Montfort next turn, but we got to be careful. If they come over here, we just... Yeah, be very, very careful.
Talk at me in your crude language if you...
Macabrino did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, did you see that Hellebrand now controls the Blood Voyage instead of it going to Ulthuan? Love your content. May the cheese god reign freely. No, I haven't actually seen that. That's interesting. Thanks for super chat. Alright, so... We'll have some more soldiers coming in soon. Good, because we need them. Did I accidentally... No. So, next army... Alright. Okay. Just out of curiosity, is it possible for him to build something that'll increase our army capacity? No. So that'll give us our 11th and final army, it seems. There's nothing else here that I can build to increase our army capacity. The only way to extend it further now is through confederations, after the fact. I feel like Tehenowin should just go around and ruin dwell. Oh man, I hope Pestilence isn't here. Doesn't look like it. So there's a ruin over here. That looks like Chaos did it. So yeah, we know that Mazdamundi is gone. Yeah, you have an army cap with Nakai. You can't have unlimited armies. I mean, you technically can by causing revolts that will bring back lizardmen and then confederating them constantly. That can work. I think I want another scout. Oh. Well, I'll use this as a scout then. I want him to see what's going on over here. Shouldn't be any Skaven through here, right? Shouldn't be. Oh man. If anyone's gonna get ambushed, let it be you, because yeah, you block the path here. You're the strongest of them. We don't want them to just bypass and go for one of the other armies. So, Nagarond. I feel like fighting you right now is kind of pointless. Like, we repelled them from their invasion, and that's great and everything, but... I feel like these guys are needed down south again. So that's what we're going to do. Alright, how much attrition will you take in Force March? Yeah, we're not at full strength. But we gotta get moving. No point getting moving if you're damaged. So yeah, gonna get over this coast. Or actually that coast. And sail back through to Bretonia. And attack at Brionne. As for Nagarond, you know, he is just a pain in the ass. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, Clan Moors is a massive threat. And Nagarond just isn't. And this guy needs to get over to Chakwa. Maybe pay the vassal for visibility. Costs 150. I think I'll hold off on that. It's only for 3 turns as well. I don't think I need this guy to scout. I'm going to take his items off him and disband him. And as for you, like, if he gets wiped out, I don't really care that much. Like, he doesn't have anything important here. Probably the best thing for me to do would be sail north. Meet the elves, they'd probably like us. And then come onto the mainland that way. If he gets killed along the way, it doesn't matter. As for these territories here, they don't really matter either. Joey Miller did $10 super chat. Sorry, €10 super chat. Cheers for the cheese god. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Imagine fighting Clan Wars right now with just like 1.5 armies. Because that's basically all we'd be able to afford. Oh, damn, they're at war with Reichland. Alright, well that's pretty much all I can do this turn. Let's move on. Oh, they wounded my dude. Underway interception. Cool. Anything we could do to fight off a Skaven army or two. And just... I guess one good thing about this is that Skaven cannot recruit tons and tons of units in global. So... Actually, wait. Wait, can't? Yes, they can. Because I can recruit like a full stack in a single turn on my Clan Eshin campaign. But I got like 150 settlements. I don't know. Can you get more vassal armies to guard up north? Yeah, I could. They each cost 500 favor of the old ones though, so it's pretty expensive. Alright. They might not be... Wait, are they... Okay, we can see them now. So we're just gonna get friendly fire. Come on, back in formation. Yeah, they're not good at dealing with elevation. I should have done it further back. Just cancel it. I think that's pretty good. That looks like I did quite a lot of damage. Doesn't seem like there's... Oh no, there's the rattling guns at the back here. Slow them down, please. See, I have my own menace bellows to use. Oh shit, only one person got that. Alright, this one should be a good one, I hope. Alright, some of our units have taken a bit of damage, but should mostly be okay. Alright, cool. That was never going to be a particularly difficult battle, but we're not in better shape now than we were before, so we got to try to heal as much as possible, but there's no point shooting at them. Because it takes them a while to get off this map. Good, decent amount of recovery, I think. Cool. They didn't go for Vol's Anvil. Interesting. What was that? I can't see what faction that is. Well, you know, we got through the turn. That's what matters. But I don't think we lost any settlements. The Scheme of Doom. Ah, Warlock Engineer. That doesn't matter. That doesn't really do anything to us. Ah, it was Reichland. Okay, that's not too bad. And it is Clan Moors over here. A snitch. Ooh, he can actually strike us here this turn.
Not now.
We have to, oh, good thing this got recruited because we got to move. I can attack him. Alright, cool. Well, whatever. Alright guys, we're at 7 hours into the stream. I think we'll end this here. I think we're going to end up in like a pretty bogged down for a while here. Unfortunately, this campaign is really not drawing much attention. If I did another live stream tomorrow, I expect really bad results. And I got to do what's best for the channel, so I don't see myself continuing this. I don't think we can lose the campaign doing this, short of an absolute catastrophe. Even if we lost all of these armies here, we could just basically rebuild them pretty quickly. So that's the end of this one, guys. I'm not saying definite, but I'll probably start something new tomorrow, because like, it's just going to be a massive grind. Horde factions take forever to actually get their victory conditions. Let's have a look to see if there's anyone to host. Whoops. Sorry, hang on a sec, guys. Click the wrong one. Let's see. Might Be Ruku is currently live streaming. Alright, we'll chuck Might Be Ruku a host. Bit of a raid. He's playing High Elves by the look of it. Alright, cool guys. Well, appreciate all the support today. I will see you guys later. Maybe because lockdown's over. Look, just whatever. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.